Yo, what's up, everybody? Hey. Nice to see all of you guys here. Oh my goodness, we got 100 people here. Thank you all for being here today. We got some exciting, something exciting to show you today. We got World of Airports 2.0 beta. So, you know, the last few days I was accepted into the beta program. It's a limited beta program, and I don't think you know, the developers are very picky with who they include, and they asked me to do a live stream for you guys. So here I am today. I'm going to show you World of Airports 2.0. Just keep in mind that all the numbers might not be final, you know, so there's some things that you might see that aren't final, you know, in particular some of the wallers that you're going to be earning or paying, some of the silver planes that the cost for silver planes, you know, cost for gold planes, you know, things like that are going to be changing. But it's really exciting. I have played this the game a lot the last few days, that way I could find some bugs, get a good understanding of how World of Airports 2.0 looks. But I'm really excited for this game. I hope you guys are excited too. I can't wait to show it to you guys. And let me see here, I see a bunch of you all here, so I'm really happy that you all here. And oh, thank you, by the way, I saw a bunch of you guys in the chat congratulating on my son. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate all the support and for the congratulations. So with that, we're gonna go ahead and open up World of Airports. You see, first you got a new icon, right? So it looks pretty cool. So we're gonna go ahead and open it, and let's take a look. Now today, guys, I'm using the SwiftPoint ProPoint mouse. So if I'm a SwiftPoint brand ambassador, so if you're interested in getting a mouse, the game plays pretty well with a mouse so far. So here's the home page, right? I think a lot of us have seen this image. So if you go up here in the settings, I know most of you guys aren't excited about settings, but we got the sounds. Let me turn off my music here. We're gonna keep with the in-game music and the in-game sounds today. Usually we have other music, but today we're gonna keep just in-game. We got, you know, the same settings as we're all used to, and then we got the language settings as well. So we're gonna scroll through that so that way you guys can see which languages are here. All right, now let's go ahead and play. So we go into play. You know, this is a brand new instance for me. So you see my account. I don't have you know, my gold planes. I don't have my silver planes that I have on my main account. I don't have any of the airports unlocked either. So we're gonna start off with Innsbruck, and then I think we should maybe do a poll later to find out, you know, which other airport we're gonna go to. I'm not gonna go to St. Martin though. I want to save that for day one. You know what I'm saying? I know I might disappoint a few of you guys, but I think it's worth the wait. You know what I'm saying? But we'll go to Innsbruck. I'm level 14 already, and we'll take a look and see how it plays. Guys, I want to know what you think. Alexandra says cool World of Airports game entry. Yep, it is pretty cool, right? Let's see how to play. Yeah. All right, so guys, I'm level 14. I played a lot, I could tell you, because I started at level 1 and I'm at level 14. But you see here, you got Innsbruck Airport. Everybody's familiar with Innsbruck, but you got different settings. You got the view, the camera icon right over here. Yo, AJ, thanks for subscribing. And let's switch to this cam right here. So I got a few planes over here already being handled. I have you know, the two DH-8Ds being handled here. I got an Austrian plane over here that needs to be handled as well. So you see, you got the handling crew. I'm gonna go ahead and assign 3 handling crew because I need to make sure that it's handled on time. So you got your contract. My contract says I need to handle this plane in 7 minutes 26 seconds, and if I only have 2 handling crew assigned, I'm not going to be able to handle it on time. So I'm going to go ahead and handle with 3, and then we're going to start handling. You'll see the animation start, and then you could manually start all the services, just like old school World of Airports. But one thing that's really cool, and I'm going to show you that later, is the ramp agent. The ramp agent will automatically handle all of your services. It's something that I've used a lot in the last few days when I've been playing, and it's pretty cool. So let's zoom in so you guys can take a look. Look at these graphics, guys. Look at those people. Aaron asks, how's it been processing power on your iPad? Does it run hot? Not too hot. I mean, it runs as hot as other games, as World of Airports did before too. Alexander said, oh, will all my airport levels be reset at level 0? Yeah, you see here, I mean, the entire system for airport leveling is different than it was before. So I would say if you're not max level, I would say try to get to max level as soon as possible, because we're expecting this update to come out in Q2, which means by June 30th. And the good thing is, we got a working version right here in front of us, right? So we get to see, we're watching the game right now. I ran into a couple of small bugs, but nothing too major, and I reported them all. But the airport levels are definitely going to be reset, and I know in my version, this is a test version, so I got a whole different instance. I don't have any of my fleet planes, for example, but even still, you're going to have your levels be reset. So you saw there, I had to have this plane pushed back. So I have this plane pushed back. Now it's heading to the runway. Now once it's at the runway, you have to tell it when to take off. Otherwise, it's literally just gonna sit there until it's time. You see, this is the plane I was handling before. Now it's a good idea typically to use the ramp agent, because if you lose track of that plane, this estimation timer just stops because there's no other services being handled. So I'm going to actually just activate the ramp agent. Now the ramp agent does cost an additional handling crew member. So I'm going to go ahead and confirm. You'll see I'm at 4 out of 44. This is the handling crew member icon. So I have 18 permanent handling crew right now. And then I have 25 available for 40 more minutes. And I have one more available for 17 minutes. Or 17 hours, excuse me. So that's that. I'm gonna go ahead and approve this plane for takeoff, and we're gonna watch it take off. Phantom says my phone is exploding. That's funny. Flight Sim Fun asked, is Ukraine International Airline coming in this version? I'm not sure. Fly by Night says sounds are better. A little bit. Kamikaze says, yo, let's see the new takeoff speed. Nubik said, oh, the sound changed. Nice. Short takeoff, nice. Yo, guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Not just the 3D backgrounds, but my camera is following the plane. My camera's following the plane. Yo, I was so hyped when I saw this. Like, guys, before your camera, I mean, right now, right, your camera loses the plane as soon as it takes off from the ground. Now my camera's following the plane the entire way, so that's pretty cool. Aviation guy said, why is it take off so slow? It's supposed to be more realistic. So let's bring these things back in. Now you see up here where it says 17 out of 22, I have 17 contracts active out of 22 total that I can have. Now that's why you got all these planes over here that are waiting to land. I haven't really touched any of these yet because I don't want to show it yet, but yeah. That's why I have all these planes over here waiting to land, because I have 17 contracts. And yeah, so the ramp agent you saw activated this passenger loading for me automatically, so that's pretty cool. Now let's go ahead and watch an SF-34 land. This is a plane I got for free from leveling up at Innsbruck, and we're gonna go ahead and let's play the mini game. So, not only do you get to select the stand, this is my own fleet plane, right? So I get to select the stand. I have to select when it was at this. Actually, you'll see this shortly, but it's already assigned to a contract. I have to do 10 handlings within 4 minutes and 46 seconds. And it takes 23 minutes for it to get to its destination. This contract earned me 1,130, and when I finish 10 contracts, I have the option to extend the contract. I get 5 level up points, and I get 100 silver planes. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna play the landing mini game. So you get a nice easy option here. It's an on-off toggle, and let's select stand 101 and we're going to confirm. Now I have to tell the plane to go ahead and play the landing mini game. So it's the same mini game that we're used to seeing from before. I'm playing with a mouse, so you get this with the joystick, so you still have the gyroscope option if that's the way you want to play. Because I'm playing on an iPad, I prefer doing the joystick. It's a lot easier for me. And you know, using a mouse with the iPad, it does make this it does make it feel a lot easier. Now, one thing I noticed, and I'm not sure if it's a bug or not, but I don't get a reward for hitting 100% on both position and TD rate. So I'm not sure if that's intended or not. But I didn't get wallers and I don't get level up points, so that's just one thing to keep in mind. It's just a cool little mini game for now, at least in this beta version. You got my plane that's right there, and let's go ahead and address this. Let's push this one back, and let's tell this plane he can take off. Now, we got a couple things going on in this airport, so I'm looking at the 2D radar view. You got the 2D radar view right up here on the top right, and you can see the planes that are landing or that are like arriving, they're going to be orange, and the planes that are departing are going to be blue. It's pretty cool. And the planes that need action are in yellow. Now this plane here, while we're waiting for my plane to get to its stand, this plane right here finished the contract. I completed the 10 out of 10 contracts, so that's why this plane has the claim rewards. I'm gonna go ahead and claim them, so that way I can push this plane out. Nice. So you see, I finished my contract. This contract gave me 100 silver planes and 9 points, level up points at Innsbruck. So we're gonna go ahead and claim that, and now we can go ahead and push it back. I'm gonna wait for my plane to pass by before I tell it to push back, and then we're good. And then this guy could take off as well. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Let's look at my SF-34. Phantom says how to handle planes. You have to click the planes. No, you got the cards over here on the right hand side where you can handle planes. My problem right now is that I have a lot of planes on this list that are waiting to land, so it's a little confusing for me. I'm gonna get the hang of it eventually, very soon. So all right, let's look at how the plane has to hand when a plane gets to its stand, what it looks like. I'm gonna zoom in. Master of Nothing said Phat is level 14 but still only has 1 star. I know, I wish I had 2 stars, man. Getting more stars will be hard for sure. It's gonna be I'll show you that in a second. Oh, I should have done the parking mini game. Sorry guys, I'll do that next. All right, so that once this bus leaves, that's when this plane is ready to be handled. So you set up the handling crew, you can start the handling. Then you have the option to do a manual handling, which you're gonna have to do a lot in a brand new airport. You're not gonna have enough crew to afford a ramp agent and to do all the handling. You know, I've leveled up quite a lot, so we're gonna just let the ramp agent do his thing. And look at these passengers, and look at that. Neurobim Mapping says this PC version is an LD player. No, man, I'm playing on iPad Pro, and then I have my iPad connected to a capture card, which is how you're seeing it right here. Flight Sim wishes they were selected for testing. Dude, I've wished I was selected too, and I finally got it. So, good luck. All right, here's an E190. We're gonna go ahead and clear this one to land as well. Let's watch it land. Guys, look at this 3D environment, man. Sean said, is there a timer on planes waiting to land? No, actually. Pretty much the timer is only relevant after it starts handling. So it can be at the gate. As long as you don't sign up like assign handling crew to it, the timer doesn't start. Let me show you something. if you look over here at these cards, it might be a little hard to see, but you look at this like SF34 at the bottom right clock icon, you see how it's like a clock, and then if you look at the E190 and all the other ones right above it, there's a clock with a line going through it. So that clock is telling you that the clock is running. This clock is not running. So that's one way you can kind of take a look. We're gonna go ahead and play the parking mini game, which is cool because right now, before it was kind of random, the parking mini game. Now you can choose that you want to do it for every single plane if you really wanted to. You have to turn it on once it lands, but have the option of playing it. Now we got a plane that is ready to take off right over here, so we're gonna go ahead and take it off. You got the filters here, by the way. You got a filter right there that lets you see only the ones that need attention. You have a filter right here that tells you the ones that are taking off. You have a filter right there that shows you the ones that are being handled, and then a filter right here for the ones that are landing. So we're gonna look. I'm looking at the one filter for takeoff, and we're gonna let this this plane take off. I'm gonna go ahead and let a lot of other planes land, just so we can get a nice full airport. Now you see here, this DH-8D is still on the runway, so I can't clear this 738 to land. But once it's off the ground, I can clear it to land. Hurricane WoA said, is St. Martin free for everyone or is it Golden Plains? They mentioned in the World of Airports, ask the developer, like Q&A. Kuba-san mentioned that St. Martin will be free for everyone. Yeah, as just like Mike said, free for all as an apology for the long delay on the update. All right, let's play the parking mini game. So the parking mini game is the same as it was. You gotta go right, left. I am not that good at this mini game, but I think I've gotten a little bit better. Who knows? I know some people have told me to like tap, but I found for me it's like holding and then kind of switching a little bit. Now, let's see, and I stopped a little too early. Not 100, but I tried. Aviation guy, finally got your glasses and you're excited to play again. Nice. All right, my SF34 is completed with handling. That's pretty cool. Mike said, LOL, that nose wheel is busted. I know. Don't worry, it's been reported. So with this E190, right, we could make this happen with just 4 out of 5 handling crew. But look, I got 44, so I'm just gonna make it go 5 out of 5, and we're gonna add the ramp agent as well. I'm gonna go ahead and get a lot of other planes landed here. I'm about to have a full airport. Alex said aircraft collisions. I haven't seen like collisions. I've seen like the bug instance where a plane would push back into another plane, but no collisions. Nerobim said, wait, so it looks like I can choose what plane lands first? Yep, you got that right. All right, so this plane's gonna start taking off now. Let's go ahead and handle this, start handling. Yo, Gerard Razor, thanks for subscribing. And let's get into a cooler view. All right, so just like was mentioned before, we have you can choose now you get to choose which plane is clear to land first. So I can select you know, any of these planes, even though I may have selected, you know, this DH-8D last in order for a stand. I can actually make it be the first one to land. I'm gonna clear the 738 to land because I really like having my medium planes. But there we go. You see the ramp agent is just handling everything for me on this plane, on these planes. They're just you know, activating the services. You got the services all being utilized. Yo, Gabor Toth, thanks for subscribing. Isaiah says the plane looks like they're going in slow-mo when they land and take off. Yeah, I know that was one of the things mentioned in like World of Airports developer blogs, is that they a lot of people wanted to see like some more realism when it came to this game, and that was like one of the features that they introduced. When will the 2.0 update comes out? So right now I don't have that information. We still don't know, but what I do know is they are still aiming for Q2, and they haven't mentioned anything other than that. So all right, this one's ready to handle, so we're gonna put 6 on it, and we're gonna put a ramp agent as well. All right, guys, let me show you guys the leveling up system because it's a little bit different, but I think it's pretty cool. Now, make sure, I want to remind you guys, keep in mind that this is not final. This is just a beta, but just so you guys get an idea of the mechanic, how it looks, and what it might be. You know, some of these things might change, some of the values might change, but I just want to make sure you guys are clear on that. It's just a preview that we're having right now. It's not the final game. So I'm just gonna give you guys a look, and you'll see right here. So you got progress rewards like we're used to from the old thing, from old World of Airports, and you get contracts, you get wallers, contracts. This is how I got more additional handling services. You get silver planes, you get an airplane. So this is where I got an airplane for Innsbruck. I got a livery. That's new. We never got a livery from leveling up airports before, so that's pretty cool. I hope that stays. You know, more wallers. We got a color. That's something also kind of new, right? We got more contract slots, so this increases your maximum contracts. You get a new contract, so I'm gonna go ahead and claim that. And we got another contract, so I'm gonna claim that as well. We got some wallers. Get some more wallers. And by the way, the game is still playing in the background while I'm in here. So the ramp agent is taking care of everything for me, which is good. But just so you know, the game is still going on all in the background while this is happening. Now, this plane, for example, this DH-8D, the timer hasn't started, even though it's at its gate. The timer doesn't start until you assign handling crew to it. But so we'll go back into Innsbruck now, and see, I'm 2 levels away from getting 2 stars. You got Bari Airport, you got contracts that you're gonna get, 3-star airport, more contract slots, St. Martin, and then check this out, E170. So it's an airplane that you get to unlock for free. Now, you see how this one that you get, it says in, you get the SF-34 airplane. This one just says airplane. So this looks like it's an overall unlock. So that's pretty cool, I think. I thought that was pretty cool. Aviation guy said, so nobody will have Snow White anymore. Well, only the truly dedicated will have Snow White. I mean, you have Snow White. Like, I can change. Let's go into the fleet menu. You guys ready for the fleet menu? I think you guys are ready for the fleet menu. You can purchase new airplanes, but I'm gonna go into my fleet first. Now, by the way, when you're in the fleet menu, the game is still going on in the background. You know, your planes are still being handled. If you don't have a ramp agent, they're waiting for you to be handled. So just keep that in mind. You get to see how my progress on this contract that I have on this SF-34. The same information that I showed you before earlier in the stream. And then you can hit settings. This lets you configure the plane. You can't configure a plane while it's in the settings, but you can apply Snow White to a plane. Snow White happens to have my name on it, which is pretty cool, whereas the livery doesn't have a name anymore. So there is still Snow White, don't worry guys. Maintenance check doesn't really have any information in there yet. Economy, you know, this is the configuration, cannot be modified while a contract is active. And then you can reference your destinations, which takes you to the radar, and this will only show you the destinations that are eligible for that plane type. So range does matter now. You got all these different destinations. Destination demand, it kind of gives you some information there. And then you get to pick your fleet colors as well. I noticed up here, right, it says B738 Snow White, so that's a bug I reported as well, by the way. All right, so that is my fleet. Now this is a FedEx cargo plane. I bought this contract last night, and I want to see it land. And that is loud. Twill will be overjoyed he can keep his Snow White. That's funny. Mike said, I think he said numbers are not final. Showing the shop to see the cost doesn't make sense right now. Oh, people want to see the shop? Yeah, I'm not going to show the shop right now because there's not much in there that's new, and the stuff that is new, I already spoke to Cooper-san and they're not final, so it doesn't make sense for me to show it because it's not final. But the silver plane, the gold plane cost is probably gonna stay the same, right? $20 US for 100. The conversion from gold planes to silver planes, it should be about the same as well, and the Waller is the same thing. So there's that. We got, okay, you see how this E190 is complete, so we're gonna go ahead and push it back. That, oh my goodness. So during all that time that I was in the menus, thank goodness I had the ramp agent, because the ramp agent just kept on playing the game for me. And it really allows me to go into other things. Otherwise I would have to go into each of these planes and just manually start each of them, which I'll do for this DH-8D, so that way you guys can see how that functions essentially. But I got a lot of contracts here. 17 contracts keeps my airport real busy. And then you'll see, I'm gonna go to the radar next, guys. You can see in the radar all the planes that are out. So in the radar you can see my plane right there, which is like a darker blue. You got this other DH-8D that I sent out earlier, my 738, D738, and E190 that I sent out. And then you have filters over here as well, so you can see, you know, which planes are going and which ones are coming. It looks a lot cooler when there's a lot more in there, but I wanted to show you guys. We're gonna go ahead and let that plane line up. I'm telling you, that 2D view is so helpful, because when you have like a full airport, for example, you can see as soon as this plane clears this little taxi area, so that way this plane can go ahead and get ready for takeoff. 738 looks like a 777. Why is the icon so big? It's probably because we're in Innsbruck. So also I think if I zoom out they get smaller, but like when you zoom in, yeah, it's kind of big. Yeah, my that cargo plane is coming from Philadelphia. All right, you see this plane is yellow, so that means it needs something to do. Oh, that's the plane I'm handling. Whoops. And we're gonna let an E190 clear to land. So one thing here, look at the contract admin. It kind of tells you how far you are with the contracts. Typically what I've been doing is letting the planes, well, I didn't even do it this time because I wasn't paying attention, but I let the planes that are closer to being at 10 out of 10, I let them land first. So you'll see here I got the rewards. This one is not like that good of a contract, I would say, because I only get 1 level up point for completing this contract. I want a contract that's going to give me more level up points and like quick, you know, help me get to level, you know, 28 faster. Wolf KK says, what mouse you use on iPad? So I use the Pro Point, which is this little guy. Nice little Pro Point. It's from Swift Point, where I'm a brand ambassador. There's a link in my description if you're interested in getting one, and if you do decide to get one, it does support the channel. But yeah, that's the one I use. It's compatible with tablets, with laptops, computers. It's Bluetooth, and it comes with an adapter too for charging, so really cool. Aviation guys heading out. See ya, man. Master, don't they say, can we send planes to IAD? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So in order to get a new contract, you're going to click on the contracts button right here. You have options where you can do a local contract, a regional contract, an international contract. I'm not 2 stars yet in this airport, so I can't really do it. You can do it. You can search for a random player arrival contract as well. You can do a map contract, and then these contracts here, these are the contracts that I well, these 2 right here are contracts that I got from, you know, leveling up. That's the ones that I accepted. You guys saw me when I was leveling up. I hit accept. I can accept these at any time. And then this contract right here is from JD Robas, and this is a player connection. So we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna accept that because that's pretty cool. Now, Master of Nothing wanted to see if there was a connection to IAD. So here are all the destinations so far for Innsbruck. Now, I don't know if there's a player. It doesn't look like there's a player. It does not look like there is a player connection with Washington. The reason why I say that, because if I click on, let's say, Leipzig, I think Leipzig will give me, I'm not sure. So maybe it is a connection there. We'll take a look when my SF-34 gets back. When my SF-34 gets back, we'll see if it allows for connection to Washington. Actually, it would have to be a medium plane, right? If anything. So I guess it's a possibility. Who knows? Dreadforce said, is St. Martin in the beta? I see it listed, but I don't have it unlocked, and I'm not gonna play it today during the stream. Even though I have the gold planes to unlock it, I want to save St. Martin for day 1. I'm not gonna try to play it either. I want all of us to experience St. Martin, the brand new airport, on day 1. Unless, you know, the developers need me to test it, then I'll go ahead and test it. I'll help them out. But otherwise, I'm gonna wait, and we'll play it together on day 1, because I'm gonna be doing another YouTube stream when World of Airports gets the official update. So when the game gets officially updated, what I'll be doing is I'll be streaming on YouTube, and we'll play St. Martin Airport. Right now, we're getting a good look at contracts, a good look at how all these features work together. Now, you see this DH8D? I forgot to handle it, and it's gonna end up being delayed. So what's gonna happen is I'm still gonna get paid for it, and you could actually, you want to see something cool, guys? Click on, if I click on this, it tells me how and why I'm getting paid. So I got a landing fee, I got my departure fee, I got my refueling fee, handling services fee, which gives me a total of $275 for this plane. And in this contract, I've earned $3,839 on this contract. Now I think I may have extended this contract a couple of times already, so it includes the extensions as well. And right now we're at 4 out of 10, and it's 4 smiles for satisfaction. So the satisfaction is probably going to drop a little bit because it's going to be delayed. So that's pretty cool, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, see, finish handling. I didn't get any stars, and then I get a red dot, and the contract admin went from being green all the way at the end to being like green and somewhere in the middle. Which is, you know, not too bad because I'm still on the green, but I'm gonna find out. I haven't had a contract where it's all red, so maybe later today I'll try some all reds. That way we can figure out what happens there. All right, this guy, where are you going? Oh, you guys want to see some other interesting things? So you got these options right here. You remember this icon right here I've used a bunch of times even today. It just hides the interface. This right here turns on the censoring camera, so you can click on cameras or click on planes, whether it's from the card view, from these cards, or from clicking on a plane, and it'll keep it censored or not censored. I like it censored, just helps me like see the plane. And then you got this icon right here, which does the plane highlight. So you'll see right here, I'm gonna click on it. It highlights the plane, and not only that, but it also highlights their path. So you see how it tells me the arrows. You can turn that off, which will be great for all you guys screenshots, especially the screenshot competitions that happens a lot in World of Airports Discord. It'll be great because you could turn off those little indicators. That way you can get a nice clean screenshot that doesn't have those outlines. So I thought that was a nice little touch too. Mike says, if you have a plane backtracking to take off, can you clear a plane that can do a short field takeoff while the backtrack happens? Ooh, that was like a bug that used to happen in the past, right? We're gonna have to wait until we're gonna have to wait until the 738. This 738 has to go, but I'll definitely try that out. It's a good idea. All right, we're gonna generate a contract. Some of these contracts that are generated are pretty awesome too. So like this one is a 738, which is awesome for me because I have a bunch of medium stands. I'm gonna get about 451 or more per service, and then this one's gonna give me 200 silver planes after finishing 10 handlings and 3 level up points. So that's not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and accept it, and then I gotta wait an hour until I get my next offer, or I can generate now for silver planes. Now remember guys, it might cost 100 silver planes in the future, it might not. Those numbers are not final, so just keep that in mind. Borrowberry says, I don't like the Willard icon, the Waller icon. Yeah, I get that. That's understandable. All right, let's go to 2D view because I got a bunch of planes that need to do things. All right, what else do I want to show you guys? I do kind of want to go to Bari, or we should go to maybe Washington. I don't know. Maybe we should do a poll. Christina Vargas said, Phat, can you play St. Martin? Yeah, I probably could, but I'm gonna save that for when the game comes out officially. I know we're all excited and we want to see like the new airport, but this what I really want to show today is how the game moves when you have 2.0, and you know what contracts, how the airport functions, how airplanes fly in. They're kind of slow, but I guess they're more realistic. how you have to tell the planes to line up onto the runway before they even do anything. You have to tell planes to land before they even do anything. You have to tell planes to push back. You have to finish the handling if you're not using the ramp agent. So there's a lot of like things in there that go into play with this new version. So I wanted to show that today. Yeah, do a poll. All right, I'm working on the poll. All right, we're gonna try for this bug, by the way. There used to be a bug where you could have a plane, you could have a larger plane, a medium plane line up, and then you can have a small plane also line up. So we're gonna try that right now. See if that happens. Let me in. Dreadforce said, I wonder what Leipzig will look like. Nice. Little Joshua said, I wonder if there's going to be the jet, what is it? The jet stream. And I lost your chat. Jet blast attraction near the Moho Beach in St. Martin. That's nice. I know there's going to be a, it looks like there's going to be a camera view. I don't know for sure. Yeah, so it looks like that bug is fixed, which is nice. Let's go ahead and get this plane handled. We're gonna do the because now I can line it up. Yep. All right, cool. Oh, let's show you the other camera angle too. Now you got this camera spotting view. The settings are for your camera settings. You can't handle planes in this view anymore. You used to be able to, but you can't now. Looks like that plane is ready to back up, to push back. Excellent. All right, I'm gonna work on this pole. All right, guys, we're gonna let this poll run for just a little bit, and we'll see what a brand new airport looks like. Oh, JD Robots. Alright, so this is a connection plane. I want to see what happens with a connection plane. So we're gonna watch this plane land for sure. Let's go to 2D view because I don't know what's happening. Little Joshua got an ad. Sorry about that. So I'm gonna be, well, when I'm playing, I'm gonna be using this view a lot. Even last night when I was playing, I was using this view. This view was so useful and helpful just to see what's going on and where my planes needed to go. This is really nice to have. Oh, you got this view as well. So every time you see that little pop-up with the +1 and the wallers, it's because my ramp agent finished handling the plane for me. That's why it kind of like, it might seem randomly popping up, but it's not random. All right, we're gonna look at this is a player plane coming in. It's an E-175. So let's go ahead and clear this plane to land, and let's watch it land. Nice livery. Noah wants to see remodeled Prague. That's a good reason to want to see Prague, right? I'm gonna tell this guy to line up. I'm gonna turn off the centering. All right, I'm gonna put like another 2 more minutes on this pole, and then we'll finish handling some of these planes here at Innsbruck, and then we'll go to whatever wins. Washington or Prague, or Bari or San Diego. You guys notice how I didn't include Nagoya? I'm sure Nagoya will be a lot more fun with contracts and with this whole new game, game flow. Ultra says, do you put max handling crew on all planes, and is it a good idea? At first, I couldn't afford it. I didn't have enough handling crew. So as I leveled up my airport, as I got more services, as I got more handling crew, then I was able to do it. At first, I only did it with like my medium planes, or I put the most amount, or actually I only put just enough so that way I can make sure I handle it on time. As far as like my small planes, I usually put a ramp agent on my small planes too, so that way it was easy to get rid of, for them, easy for it to be handled. All right, let's approve a plane to land. Plane, but now since I have 44, or I have 19. Yikes! I just lost a bunch. Now I only have 19, so I gotta think a little bit about how am I gonna handle this. So when I had 44, that was like real easy, no brainer. I just give all the planes, all the handling crew. But now with only 19, now I gotta be thinking about, okay, I need to have a minimum amount of handling crew on each plane, so that way it can be handled on time. And then if I want to use the ramp agent, then that's an extra one other person, another one on the handling crew. Now the small planes need like 2 or 3 handling crew in order to be handled on time, and then +1 for the ramp agent, right? You got the E-175, which is like the same, so that's pretty cool. If you have 1, you're not going to finish the plane on time. If you have 2, this one you'll finish the plane on time, which is cool. If you have 3, you'll finish it even faster. So this one, because now I'm only at 19, I'm gonna do 2, and I'm gonna do a ramp agent as well. Now, I noticed the timer for the player planes, they didn't start until I started handling it there too. So that's another relief for me, at least, because that used to be a big thing. I wonder if I leave the airport and come back, will anything change? We'll try that out in just a second. Because in current day world of airports, if you leave the airport and come back, the timer is still running. So actually, let's go ahead and back out. We're at 4 minutes 35 seconds. By the way, get your last votes in for that poll if you want to vote. We're going to go to one of these other airports. We're not going to go to St. Martin, but we'll go to one of the ones in the poll. Oh, nice. Nice. So the timer stayed put, which is pretty cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. So yeah, Ultra, when you have a bunch of handling crew, then it makes sense to go ahead and use all of them. But when you don't, then you might just want to use just enough so that way you can handle planes. Push back, push back. And we're gonna go back into radar view because this is gonna look cool now. So you can see all the planes. I got 2 planes that are returning. You got this DH-8D and my SF-34, which is returning. And you got all these planes that are traveling. This plane going from Innsbruck to Munich. You got this one going from Inn to Graz. Look at the FedEx, the B752F, going from Innsbruck to Philly, and it only takes an hour, 2 hours almost, an hour 50 something minutes, right? It left at 12:45, it gets back at 14:40, it gets there at 14:41. So it takes 2 hours to get there. That's not how long it takes in real life. So that's pretty cool too. All right, you can take off. When I finish handling this connection plane, now I want to look at the connection contract. I forgot to look at it, so we get to look at all the active contracts here. Oh, I have one contract that's waiting for an extension. So what that means is that you can renew this contract and not have to pay for the contract again. I've canceled a few contracts already, and what that ends up doing for me is that I have to cancel the contract and then I have to open another contract again, and you have to pay for a new contract or wait for it to be one of the generated ones. So most of the times it might be a good idea to extend the contract. This one only gives me 2 level up points and 100 silver planes because it's a small plane. I get about 215 per turnaround, and this contract's got me 5,000 wallers, and the plane itself takes 8 minutes to get there. So I'm gonna go ahead and renew this contract, because even though it's only like 2 level up points, it's still for me a really good contract because it's only 8 minutes away and it keeps my Innsbruck getting planes, especially since Innsbruck's like the only airport I have. Now this contract, look at this one, right? You get an extension option. It gives you 9 level up points and it gives you 100 silver planes, but this one's 41 minutes away and you still get only 226. I'm gonna go ahead and extend this one as well, because I mean, how that 9 level up points, all right, I'll take that, you know. And now I want to look for that player connection. Where is it? I want to see what we get for that. We got 10. You got to do 10 handlings. That's not too bad. 232 per turnaround. You get a renewal. Oh my gosh, you get a renewal option. You get bonus level up points, and you get 100 silver planes for 10 handlings. Yo, I mean, these numbers might not be final, right? Keep that in mind. These numbers might not be final, but the cool thing is that so far is that they're treating that like a regular contract, which is pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Christina Vargas says, Phat, please show us the B77W. I can't show it to you because I don't have it. Innsbruck doesn't let me have it. So even if I go into the fleet menu here, it only shows me small and medium planes. So the good thing is that we have that poll running, and Washington and Prague. Actually, I'm going to end the poll because the poll hasn't moved in a little bit. So we're going to go to Washington next, by the way. Washington won with 41% of the votes. Prague came in second with 29%. San Diego 16%, and Bari with 12%. So when we get to Washington Airport, remind me again, and we will. What's the word I'm looking for? We're gonna go ahead and look at that 77W like you asked. I just can't, because if I go right here and I configure and buy, it's not here. Change airplane, it's not here. You only got small and mediums. So yeah, I hear you. Suhail says, do they have a speed up handling option as we do right now? No. No. What they do have is, if you don't add the maximum amount of crew, you can add additional crew. So like this one, I think I only put 5 out of 6 crew, so I can add additional crew in here, and it'll speed everything else up to be a little bit faster. So like you see here, I'm at 4 minutes. I add another crew, it's gonna knock me down to like 3 minutes. I can add another crew, it'll knock me down to 2 minutes 44. But no speed up button, no way to kind of immediately speed up the plane that you're the plane that's being handled. So what you see is what you get. If it says, you know, if you're maxed out and it says you're going to be 3 minutes and you have a ramp agent, that's how long it's going to take you, which is nice in some ways too, I think, because like I know, like last night I wanted to reach level 14 before I logged out, and I had to handle 3 more planes in order to reach level 14. So the last plane that I needed to handle needed 5 more minutes for me to handle it, and I was like, all right, cool, then in 5 minutes I'm gonna go to sleep. I mean, in other ways it's kind of whack, right? Because in the past I just be able to hold down the button, speed it up, but here at least I get to focus on other things, you know. So it's like a win-win. Yo, Tomic, thanks for the subscription, thanks for subscribing. Jared Razor says, can you show the CRJ-9? Yeah, let's do it when we get to Washington. We'll probably see a bunch of them over there. TK says, C-130 price reduced. So no, remember, the prices are not final in this version. What we're really looking at is the gameplay mechanics. That's why I'm not trying to like go into the shopping menu. I'm not trying to do all those things. Not because I'm trying to keep things hidden from you, but because I don't want people getting the wrong idea. You know, even when I went into like here into leveling up for Innsbruck, even when I went into contracts to show you what the rewards are, you know, some of those numbers are not final. What they're really trying to show us is the gameplay mechanics, how the game flow it works, and how enjoyable it is, which I think it's pretty fun. I'm having a lot of fun playing it still. Little Joshua says, road to 4K subs. I know, I can't believe like how many like what, I started the YouTube channel like a year and a half ago. No, more than that now. But I can't believe it. Thank you all for the support. All right. Oh, we got a water salute happening. This must be a brand new contract. Oh, it's a renewed contract. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and back out here, and just I'm gonna give you guys one last look about my radar. You can see my connection partners planes heading to Prague. You can see my plane coming back. You see a plane just arrived at Innsbruck. You can see where all the planes are. I can zoom out. You can see what's going on. I can zoom in. You have these filters over here, yeah. All right, you guys wanted Washington? Let's try it out. Level 0. All right, let me you guys, before we go into Washington, if there's any like questions that you had already and I missed them, now's the time to put them into chat, because I've been looking at chat here and there, but I haven't been looking as much as I do like on my Twitch streams. On my Twitch streams, I'll scroll back up so I can read all your messages, but today, you know, I haven't really been able to do that. So if there's anything that that you had a question and I missed it, now's the time to really put it in there. So TK said, do planes still fade out when departing, or what happens now? Yeah, they fade out. Master Nothing says they're yellow instead of red. Yeah, the fire trucks at Innsbruck are yellow. Yep. Will be open beta. I don't think there will be an open beta, by the way. They said in their latest dev blog that it's a limited beta with the testers. So I wouldn't expect that. Horsepower Geek said, hello, yes, I'm alive. Hello, Phat. Hey, man. Nice to see you. It's been a while. I know I've seen you in Discord the last few days, but before that, it's been a while. David said, looks cool. Nice. Master says, so many nice little surprises. I agree. Alexandra said, does it take longer to make money and to buy your own fleet planes? I would say it's about the same if you're starting from scratch. You know, you'll see, like, if you remember, like, when I start a brand new airport, it does take a long time to start up on a brand new airport, on a brand new account. But once you have it all built up, like, everything just goes by and it kind of just functions. It works very similar to the way it works now, but it does seem a lot more responsive, and you have a lot more control over what's happening. Is the hangar or Woapedia still here? The hangar is like within the airport, by the way it looks. Era asked, when is it releasing? The goal is still for Q2. Other than that, we don't know much more than what you know. How much handling crew cost? Oh, I didn't go there. All right, we'll see that, because we're gonna have to definitely do that in Washington. Is Woapedia gone? I haven't seen Woapedia. Alexandra, can you see the 777 some Kuwait Airways? I'm not sure. We'll see. Why say Martin have IAD image? It's been reported to them. Joe says, JOL says, when the game update comes out, will my progress from the other version continue in the new version? That's my understanding. I think just because they had to build this version for me, this is why I don't have all my stuff, but there's no indication otherwise that our progress wouldn't, well, our planes and our airports that we built aren't going to progress, are going to come with us. Your airport levels, that's not going to come with you. That's going to be reset to level 0. And when you but your fleet planes, the terminals that you bought, the stands that you bought, all of that will be there. Do ramp agents use the same space as a handling crew, or you buy them separately as a vehicle? Yeah, they use the same space as a handling crew. Ultra says, if I'm a new player, for example, try to look at bigger planes, I can't see them. That sucks. Yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. Yeah, you don't there's no indication that they have bigger planes. There's like no way to see it up front. I get that. Master Nut said you got free liveries. What were you talking about liveries being easier? I just joined at that time. Yeah, you get some. All right, we're gonna go into Washington. Can you play? Yeah, I see you, Mohammed. Yeah, it looked like at least in Innsbruck, you got a livery and you got a color as a reward, which is pretty cool, kind of new. All right, here's Washington. You got look at these airplane views, runway view, and then you got the plane view. Nice. You got the 2D map. I can't zoom out. Look at that. All right, that's 2D. Rest that. I like this view. We got 20 contract capacity, 30 crew to begin with. That's pretty cool. I guess I gotta generate a contract, so we're gonna go ahead and generate a contract. Ooh, an A319. I don't have a stand for it. Oh, I do have stands. Oh no, I don't. That's okay. Let's see. All right, so Washington, like, these are, of course, you know, don't pay attention to the numbers, but like just get an idea about what the rewards would look like. Two stars at level 26. Oh my, oh my. A332 contract, nice. B789. A359. 77W. 748, A388, the Goya, and you get, oh, you get to unlock the B38M. Now, you know, of course, these things are subject to change, so you know, don't get mad at World of Airports if things are different or anything like that. But it's just cool. It's cool to have like this this preview. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go ahead and buy this stand Z8, and we're gonna clear it to land. Let's watch. Bree says, so will Snow White die or not? I mean, Snow White will have only the dedicated, the truly dedicated. Snow White is still available. Maybe not all of Snow White has your name on it, but on the SF-34, it has your name on it, yes. Has the plane prices been reduced? We don't know about prices. We were told for the beta version that all costs and rewards are subject to change. But let me know your thoughts if you see anything that might be concerning, because I'll pass it along. But right now, the cost might be changed. How different is the main play style? I would say it's not too much different. You know, it's kind of nice when you have so many planes and you have the ramp agent to not have to like worry about clicking all these things, and instead you get to worry about like other making sure the planes are landing at the right order, making sure the planes are taking off, so that way you're not building up a queue. More like airport management instead of like the airplane handling with the ramp agent. But when you're in a brand new airport like I am right now, it's still all about the handling. But like, if you think about it in World of Airports 1.0 or 1.5, you know, where we're at right now, it was all about the handling of the airplanes, and I would just be clicking buttons, you know, pretty much for the entire stream. Now it's about making sure planes are moving in the right direction, that you're not blocking planes, and that everything's running smoothly. But I'm enjoying it. It's different, but I am definitely enjoying it. Let's see what we get for this contract, by the way. We have to do 10 handlings, 18-minute turnaround. We get 4 level up points, and we get 200 silver planes. That's not too bad at all. Can't zoom in any further. Let me go right here. Is there a new runway at IAD? I don't know this environment. I don't think so. No, you got the 1 runway and 2, and then you got this runway is what people are seeing, but I can't scroll, so it's not in use. See, I'm glad I built up Innsbruck, because this is what day 1 felt like for my first hour playing the game. Kind of felt like this for me, and the same thing when you're building up any new airport. That's how it's gonna be slow, and that's how World of Airports has been. You know, it's slow. You're waiting for things to be handled. This is when I miss the speed up button, right? Because I could just speed them up and then have another one come in right away. But I'm okay with it. We can look at contracts in the meantime. You know, we can look for a random player arrival. I don't think I'm gonna find one. Yeah, we can do a map contract. So actually, let's see if we can do an arrival from Bari. Now, guys, don't freak out about the numbers. But what we're gonna do here is we don't want a cargo plane. So you see this indicator right here? That's a cargo plane. And Rayan, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. Alexandria said premium pass. Yeah, yo, what's up, Eli? We're gonna take the Silver Airways. And do we want the SF-34 or the AT-46? Let's see what the contract will bring us. So both of them want 10 contracts, 2-minute turnaround. This one will bring me 141 per flight. This one will bring me 110. And then the rewards are going to be the same. So it's all about how much it's going to bring me. So if this brings me 141 and I only have to do 10 handlings, then I definitely want to extend this contract at least once, right? Because 141 times 10 is 1,410. So if it costs me 2,800, I want to maybe extend this contract 3 times so I can get my money back. So just something to keep in mind. If you're playing for profitability, that's something you definitely want to keep in mind. We're gonna go back out. We should have this here. And yep, we got some stands. That's what's up. And let's clear it to land. Ahmad Sayuki said, whether at the time of update the data will be reset. Nah, man. Just your airport levels. You should look at like my video that says about how to prep for 2.0. But your airport levels, every time there's a major update in World of Airports, your airport level gets reset. So you can no longer earn the old rewards that were available for that airport. There's a whole new set of airport levels coming with this update. So that's how it's going to work. All right, we're gonna go to the hangar soon. By the way, I'm just drinking my coffee. Canna says, so silver planes are way easier to obtain now. That's what it seems. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Toast McGee said you're streaming again. Yo, nice to see you, Toast. Yeah, I got access here to the World of Airports beta. The developers invited me to the beta team, and they asked me to do a stream for it. So here I am doing a stream. We did some Innsbruck earlier. Luckily, they gave me some gold planes. So I made a vote. I made a poll, so that way you guys could vote on which airport you wanted to see next. And Washington won that poll. So we're here at Washington Airport, and we're just seeing the operations of a brand new airport. And I mean, the operations are a brand new airport, very similar to World of Airports, 1.5, the one that you guys are all playing right now. It's kind of slow. That's why I'm glad I built up the airport in Innsbruck ahead of time, because you could see how all the planes are coming in and out, how the contracts, how you have to manage the planes. This is like kind of easy, and it's very chill when you're first starting off. It gets really hectic when you have a bunch of planes, even at Innsbruck, which is really cool. What's up, Christina Varga? Will the airport levels reset still? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to reset after this, but I mean, if they're going to have a premium pass on the leveling system, most likely. But we don't really know what's going to happen after this, after this update. After 2.0, we'll find out what's actually final with this version and how everything's going to proceed from there. Dreadforce said, do you have to unlock an airport before St. Martin or no? I think the developer said because of, as an apology for the long wait, that they're going to be having it unlocked for free for all. Master Note says, so we get planes unlocked for free and level rewards, and with contracts you get an additional way to silver planes. Will be interesting to see how they balance unlocked prices. Yeah, it will be. All right. That is being taxing. Let's take a look at our good friend here. Version said, what does the deal manager do? So you pay silver planes. Actually, we can go to A319. I had to use the deal manager once once or two, actually like 2 or 3 times already in Innsbruck. But it essentially, you can pay Silver Planes so you can get an additional 5 minutes. So you see how I have 4 minutes remaining here. If I use Silver Planes, it gives me up to 9 minutes. And then if I want to, you know, extend it even further, I can 14. Wow. I wonder, does it stop? Okay, I'm done. I don't need 25 minutes to handle an AT-46, but there you go. Because I know I would not be doing that on my main account, my real account, because Silver Planes, man. I mean, even though Silver Planes are being rewarded frequently now. TK says, "Oh, now the plane camera stays even when it's being handled. That's nice." Yeah, I wonder what triggers it. Maybe it's starting the handling is when it gets rid of it. All right, you guys wanted to see. So you got the construction menu. Let me get to the main view, main camera view. So you got the construction menu, right? The construction menu right here is for seeing, like, for building the terminals, for building the stands. So you can filter based on passenger, based on cargo, and based on just terminals. So this is a passenger terminal, so that's why it's highlighted. You got cargo. This is cargo terminals, so that's why that's highlighted. So that's pretty cool, because people, that'll help people. Well, it should help people to not make the wrong purchase. You know what I'm saying? Lots of people bought the wrong stands. And then you got your little airplane sizes that you can buy. All right, that's the construction menu. Let's handle this AT-46. We're gonna go into the equipment menu. This is pretty cool too. Remember, when you're in these menus, everything is still running in the background. So that AT-46, I don't have a ramp agent on it. It needs me to handle it in like 45 seconds. Just a reminder, because I know a lot of people might get caught off guard with that. So you got the boarding. They changed the name from bus to boarding. You got baggage, you got cleaning, cargo, catering, fuel, lavatory, and potable water. We'll wait to take that off. And okay, we got contracts. Why is this? Oh, cool. Thank you for the connection. Except I don't have any L stands, but I'll get some L stands shortly. Yo, Freeze Man, thanks for subscribing. I got gold planes, so I can buy some L stands. All right, so what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, fleet. All right, I got no fleet here, but you guys wanted to see some of the new planes, so we'll go ahead and take a look. JD to go. I know, right? All right, so you got the AT-43, AT-46, 76. Somebody wanted to see the CRJ. Remember, don't worry about these prices just now. What we have, DHC6. Well, what happened to my colors? I wonder if that's a bug or not. But it seemed like my colors changed when I went into this airport. So does that mean I get different colors for every airport? Who knows? We'll find out when the game comes out, right? A332. 333, 343. Oh, can I actually unlock this and purchase it? That would make me so happy if that's actually doable. But like I said, like remember, technically, you know, exclamation point beta. This is the beta. The numbers are not final, so don't take anything that you see here as far as the prices, you know, costs, things like that. You know, that all can change. Nah, it's not portable water. It's potable. Or maybe I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to Nagoya today, by the way. Lavatory and potable water use the same truck. I hope they don't accidentally mix them. That's funny, TK. I see you, Freeze Man. Thanks, man. They need to nerf the price on the A19N. Yeah. You are portable water. Master of Nothing is. Guys, I think he's trying to tell you something. All right, did I miss one? $77W. Here you go, guys. I'm gonna have to go in here and make some photo shoots. Lights and Fun says, can we see deliveries? All right, I got you, bro. I got you. Weird seeing bird on a large plane. I have noticed that the hangar does load a lot faster now. That's pretty nice to see. Oh snap, I gotta handle my planes, guys. Hold on. I gotta handle my plane. Good thing I have 25 minutes. But I need to make sure I let it take off, because if I don't let it take off, we'll go back to the hangar, by the way. But if I don't let it take off, then it's never gonna leave the airport, in which case I have to wait for the plane to leave the airport, and then it can come back after it's a normal travel time. So yeah, we'll watch this take off. Aiden said, can you transfer fleet planes between airports? That's delayed for that's not going to be included in this update, but they said it was delayed. And the same thing with like the retractable landing gear on some of the planes. That's been delayed too. But I'm excited to see it now. Now that we can follow the planes after it's taken, like after it departed, like I can't wait to see the retractable landing gear. That'll be like such a cool little touch now. Because at first I was like, oh, why do I even want to see this? It doesn't really matter. It's not gonna, you know, you're not even gonna be able to see it. You have to manually track it. Like that's not ideal. All right, we're gonna go back to the fleet menu so we could see what the other planes. All right, I think I showed what, the 77W, 740, 744, 77W, and I don't think there's any new medium planes, right? Just the 3 new planes that we're getting, and EHC6. Ew, let's put my colors on there. Oh, Ultra wants to see the A380 liveries. I'll go back to that shortly. TK said, do you still need to build the advanced handling facility to operate L and X stands? Let's take a look. Gradient. I love gradient. All right, let's go to this view here. Okay, these are 2 L plane contracts. Nice. Thank you, JD. And in order to buy it, go to construction. I need 15,000. So let's go ahead and don't forget to buy the L slot. I think I just bought it. And then I have the L contract. Is it traveling? Is that what's happening? It's probably traveling here. No. All right, well, I'm just gonna buy an L contract just so we could see a handling of an L plane. Oh, because it's at Prague. Okay, at Baltimore, flying. Let's see, can I search for no arrivals? Darn. St. Martin. Let's get a connection from Miami. Breeze Airways. A little sus. Nah. Just kidding. FedEx Cargo. Oh, maybe I have to go further. Oakland. Let's go to San Francisco. All right, we got United here. That's pretty cool. So offers, and let's oh no, that's not what I wanted. I thought. Oh man. Silly me. Yeah, here we go. There we go. All right, cool. Breeze not using Snow White. That's funny. The devs disappointed me. You're funny, Breeze. Ultra said time to buy an X stand. I need to buy an X cargo stand. Yeah. Roy said this game going to be big. Little Joshua, the misclick. Yeah. You gotta be careful with those misclicks. But I think if this was my real game, like my real version of the game, I'd probably be a lot more careful. You know, I'm not the silver planes. I'm not gonna carry on. The gold planes, they're not mine. You know, the Wallers, they're not. You know, this is all a test environment. So I'm happy to find some things. Breeze is rage quitting now, right? Alexandra says so many contracts, so cool how they look. Yeah, and I do like how like at first getting the 10 to get your reward, it takes a long time. Like it's kind of hard. One thing I do wish that I could see, you can't see it in the contract view here. But one thing I miss. Oh wait. Oh, I should have just done this. What was I thinking? Cool. All my ex passengers are from Europe. That's pretty interesting. That makes sense though. Oh, and China, Thailand, nice. And the United Arab. Cool. We got the L planes. That is so cool. I can appreciate this a lot. You got medium planes. Can I get? Oh wait. Okay, yeah, we do get an X from Sydney. Good. Oh, we got an L from Melbourne. All right. No medium planes from any of these. Yep, no medium planes. Oh, we get medium plane from here though. What is this? Lajes. Greenland, nice. Where are my small destinations? That's cool. How about the cargos? This cargo is going to be interesting with this change, guys. All right. Ultra said, "Can you show the shop for a second too?" Nah, I'm not going to show the shop because that is definitely not final. All the stuff that's in the shop right now is not final, so there's no point in me really showing it right now. So yeah, I'm not going to show it. If it was close to final, then I would show it, but I talked to Kuba-san before the stream, and he told me it's not final, so I'm not going to do it. All right, we're going to buy this terminal because I got this X plane coming in anyways, right? I might have to buy some stands. I mean some equipment, like, because I only have one cargo truck, and if I'm gonna have a cargo plane and a cargo and an L plane, a passenger plane, I'm gonna need an extra one. Probably gonna need more baggage, but for now I should be pretty all right. Notice I still only have 32 handling crew. This is weird. Why does it say 31 here and it says 32 up here and it says 32 right there? Interesting. Probably something didn't update. I should zoom in. Basil said, "How do you earn golden planes to purchase airplanes?" Gold planes are only for purchase, but don't, you know, the stuff that you saw on that menu when I was going through, those numbers are not final, you know, so we'll see what the actual final is. But remember, it's a beta. Will the routes you unlocked stay, or will they be deleted? If they will be deleted, they should refund you for doing it, since we spent so much time in Wallers to unlock. So during one of the Ask the Developers, that was a question that was asked. And also, when you look at the contracts, when how it's mentioned, let me go to Safari real quick. So right here in contracts, right? Contracts, the new system will replace the current system, and right there in bold and underline, all purchase destinations and planes will remain with the players and become active contracts. So I wouldn't be too concerned about that. From, you know, for what you're seeing from my environment right now, from this test environment, I'm in a test environment, you know, so they had to build me a new profile for this test environment. So I wouldn't be concerned about that, but it is a good question. I think we will have pretty much a bunch of active whoops, wrong button. We will probably have a bunch of active contracts over here on the side, like I did at Innsbruck. All right, I'm gonna go back to Innsbruck real quick. It's 1:37, so let me just check to see if everything's all right. Yo, what's up, Manish? Oh, I didn't show you the A380. My bad, Ultra. I'll go back there in a second. Ultra saw silver planes for ads. Remember, man, all this is not necessarily final. That's why I kind of avoided showing those those menus. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Could be pretty cool. Master Ascent, wasn't there a Russian airport? Phat should show us the map again. I think there is. I think even here at Innsbruck. We go to contracts, we'll go to map contract. Yeah, see? Version said, so you don't need to upgrade services anymore. That is correct. You just have to get more handling services. Whoa, I missed this question. Has the old 777 been replaced by the 77W in the game, or is it the old still available? I think it's been replaced. But I'm not an expert on on plane models. I'm learning a lot, but I am not an expert, so that might be a question that you can ask in Discord, and people might be able to answer you properly, especially now that you saw the models. Roy said, with the connection with other people that will still be there? Yeah, I got connections with JD already in this game. I think once if I could get my SF-34 to land, I should be able to probably send JD a request. Actually, I wonder if we're connected already, or if I need a separate contract. I guess we'll see. We'll see. It will be so cursed to see a 747 on an L stand. That's funny, Nerobim. Ultra said, do you only have Ryanair M's at Innsbruck? Nah, I got some Austrian Air. Just the Ryanair are the ones that I have that are 738s. I don't have any other 738s. Okay, that's almost done. This is almost. This needs to be handled. 1, 2, 3. We'll be working on contract. Oh, all my small stands are occupied. Canada says multiplayer contracts would be cool. What's up, Mert? Mert says Phat Airlines multi-gates affects contract capacity or crew capacity. Let's take a look. All right, so we're gonna make. Oh, I can't. All of my gates are occupied. Actually, right here. Right. So what am I at? Oh, I'm at 22 and 19. All right, 22 and 19. $22 and $19. So cargo didn't make a difference. Let's wait for one of these planes to push back, and then we'll try it out with the smaller medium stand. Just I have all of my stands here are occupied or have a plane that are heading to it. Gates like in Prague, not stands. Oh, interesting. Yo, Marco. Thanks for being here, Marco. What's up, man? All right, we're gonna make this small stand into a multi-gate, small and medium, and we'll see if we get any additional contract capacity or any additional handling capacity. Because right now I don't have any stands that are. All of my stands are single gate, single size. Bree said, I wish planes were sorted by their progress in the airport, unlike it is now when you leave the game and come back, they're in all disorder. Yeah, you got different filters here, which can help. Maybe I kind of wish there might be another filter for landing, because like you got planes that are like taxiing, you got planes that are clear to land but are waiting, and then you got planes that are like in the air still. So it kind of is a little confusing, a bit confusing for me. Maybe I'll get used to it, but I guess we'll see. So what were the numbers? 22 and 19. We're gonna make this a multi-gate. 22 and 19. So that didn't really change anything. So if that was the question that you were asking, if multi-gates affect the number of contracts or handling crew, I guess the answer is a no. Good question, man. Double as many contracts as stands. Yeah, and you get more for leveling up. So that's one of the things at the later levels. Like actually right here at level 9, I got 3 extra ones. At level 24, I get another 3. I wonder what else happens once you get another star. I'm so close, but so far. Yeah, guys, I'm having a lot of fun playing this. I'm not too worried about the contract limits because honestly, like I'm constantly full here at Prague. I mean at Innsbruck. And you know, some contracts are better than others. You know, you got this one that's 18 minutes away, 218 profit per turnaround. This one will give me 4 level up points and 100 silver planes for this handling. So this right here it looks like it's based on how far the route is. And if you look at my active contracts, like I got a few small planes. Like look at this one. This one gives me 10, but it doesn't give me any silver planes. So I could cancel this if I really wanted to, because you know I'm not getting any silver planes, right? But the 10 level up points, I'm gonna keep that so I can keep leveling up faster. Let's look at some other small contracts I have. You know, this one's 3 and 100. So how much was this guy? 4 and 100. This is 18 minutes away. That one was 10 minutes away. So is it worth it to me to cancel a contract to do that? That's something we're all gonna have to figure out as we play the game. We'll figure out what are the best contracts to take. Which ones should we be striving to like accept? Where should we be sending our fleet planes to? I have a fleet plane that's coming in very soon. This fleet plane finished the contract. You see I got 10 out of 10 completed there. So you'll see what that looks like when I finish handling this plane. Ultra says our level up's faster now. I would say they're, I guess, right? I mean they still seem kind of slow. I was playing for many hours and I'm only level 14, but then again, oh guys, I want to show you something else that's cool. I forgot these few things. So right, I clicked on this and it tells me what services are needed, so that way those next services can be handled. Isn't that cool? Like no more guessing. I was hyped when I saw that. I'm sorry. And then one other thing I didn't show you guys is this. Look at that. So you get to see all the stats for the plane, and not just for your own fleet plane, but for every single plane. So you click on this guy, it'll show you that. So it's like I can learn a lot just from playing this game, you know. Oh, here's the maintenance information. All right, and this contract was complete, so I'm going to claim the rewards. I get 100 silver planes, I think, and 5 level up points. Not too bad. So now I got options here. I can extend the contract or I can cancel. Honestly, I kind of want to extend the contract because if you look at the contract, I'll show you guys. Oh wait, I think it's in my fleet, right? If I show you the contract, I've made 1,250 from this contract, but I had to pay 2,500 to unlock this destination. You guys didn't see me unlock the destination on stream because I did that a few days ago. So I'm gonna extend this contract so that way I can at least break even on unlocking that contract. So I'm gonna keep sending my plane that way. Master another say, I wonder how long we will have to completing all levels. In the past we'd wait until the new airport, but IAD had 60 levels, so we'll need more time for sure. Did it have 60? I didn't even like register that. I just kept scrolling. Yo, what's up, Matrix? Nice to see you. Well, I mean, master of nothing. The way I look at it is if they have a premium pass, then they probably will let us know how long, you know, we'll have. Because if unless the premium pass is only just like the first 2 levels, then okay, whatever. But if the premium pass extends all the way down to level 28, then I would hope. Well, that was always my hope. Even in the past, when they never showed us, you know, when the season ended or when your airport level was reset, because like they don't have to do the airport level resets with the brand new airport release. You know, they could just reset it every, you know, 6 months, every 3 months. Just make it into like a season or a battle pass or something like that, and just have it so we can get rewards for completing it. And you know, they could rotate the rewards. This is all me speculating, by the way. This is not fact or anything like that I know, but you know, they could rotate the rewards, right? They could make it where, you know, maybe this season we get the E170 at Innsbruck, and then, you know, next season, you know, in 6 months or whatever, we can get the E175 for reaching level 29. You know, there's so much opportunity they can do with this, so that way people can unlock planes, and people can, you know, can enjoy playing. And then if you want to support the game, there's many options where you can support the game while you're playing the game too, which is pretty cool too, I think. Yeah, it's a beta version of WoA. Keep in mind that all costs and rewards are subject to change, by the way. And Phat will not be visiting the new St. Martin Airport until the update is officially released. Thank you, Sloppy. Oh, we can get another emoji slot if we get 3 more members. That's pretty cool. Okay. Do they have charter flights? That's an interesting question, man. Not in this version. I think it's something that they want to include in the future, but it's definitely not right, in the game right now. Jared Razor says another game of Battle Pass. Yeah, he's played too much Call of Duty now. I don't play Call of Duty, man. I play Destiny 2, and I play World of Airports. But like, the reason why I like battle passes is because it's a way to kind of encourage people to continue playing the game, and it's a way to kind of support the game financially too. And then if you know, if they have an optional purchase plan as well. I play Sea of Thieves as well. Sea of Thieves has the same thing, a battle pass, where They call it different names, right? Some games call it like a season pass, battle pass, whatever you want to call it. It's the same thing. And we'll see if these has it, where like essentially most of the rewards are for free. Just a few of them you have to pay for. Ooh, this contract's almost done. Look at this contract. This one's pretty nice. 6 level up points and 200 silver planes. Not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna wait. I want this plane to take off because I want some more planes to land. Top of Logic says Destiny. Geez, I know. I know. I know. Believe me. Alright, this is a close one. I need to fail a contract. I'm gonna do that off stream though. Phat, if I'm max level and my levels go back down to level 1, yep, if you're, it doesn't matter what level you are, when the update comes out, the levels are going to be reset. That's fact. Fly by Night said, can you click on LNX so we could see the new 744 and 777? Yeah, I'll go back to Washington in just a second. There's no LNX here at Innsbruck, so it's not something I can do right here, but I will do that as soon as I can. Let me just finish handling this E190 in particular, because I got 15 seconds left on handling and 25 on this, so it's like kind of tough. Oh, Sloppy, thanks for gifting those 5 memberships. I wonder who gets them. Ryan Garland, nice. Alexandra Sekel, love you all, but I gotta go help my family out. Oh, thanks for being here. Thanks for the stream and can't wait for the update to come out. Phat, you're amazing. You're all amazing. World of Airport Gamers. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your time with the family. Nice. Everybody give a big thanks to Sloppy for gifting those memberships. I think I might have... Is this plane delayed now? I was on time, yes. Oh man, I just cut off my plane. All right, we're gonna go to Washington. You guys want to see the LNX plane, so I'll go back there and we'll show it to you. I love that sound effect. I wonder how many times it's gonna play. We are. You guys want to see the 777? You said, right? I wonder how many times this thing's gonna play. All right, here's the 744. All right, it's over, I think. Yo, thank you, Sloppy, for gifting those memberships. Hope you guys enjoy. Here's the 744. And its liveries. pilots. Oh yeah, we could turn off the... You want to see the 77W? Here you go. Here's 77W. Suhail said, "Are liveries common for all aircraft types?" Yeah, we're gonna have some livery unification, so maybe not all immediately available, but most of them. I see it like on like this plane doesn't have it because this is an old generation. You see how like there's no pilots in there, so they didn't make any new unified liveries for the old model planes, but the planes that have like the newer models, like the A346 here, they have the unified liveries. So all planes are gonna have like the same livery sets, and you know, some planes might have some extra, you know, special liveries as well. Let's do the A388. I'm sad about the A388 triangle livery. Like, I like the A388, the old one, where the triangles would blend together. But hey, this is the one that people voted for, I guess. So this is what the crowd wanted. Oh, here it is. Nice. Okay, it's still here. That makes me happy. I'm gonna have to save up to buy this plane, you know what I'm saying? If I can unlock it. I don't think I have 7.5 million, but I don't know if Matrix is still here, but Matrix, I think you can afford it at Leipzig right off the bat, huh? If that's the final cost. Remember, you know, not all these prices are going to be final. You know, a lot of things can change. It is a beta, so things are going to change. Just keep that in mind. All right, what else you guys want to see out of these two airports? You know, I think I kind of hit all the points that I wanted to talk about today. You know, we have the brand new 2.0 update coming out soon. We don't have an exact release date, but it's still scheduled to come out in Q2. You know, I went through a bunch of the new features, especially contracts that are in this game. You know, I went through Innsbruck. I showed you how an active airport can look. We went to Washington, where you could see how a brand new airport will look. And I showed you guys the radar here. Actually, you could see that the A319 is on its way back, which is pretty cool. It's going to be back in about 1 minute, so I'm going to have to start handling that very soon. What else we got? We got the new... What else we got? Oh yeah, the new handling crew. We got contract capacity. We got new leveling up systems. We have construction. We have a new equipment menu. Uh-oh. All right, so you see this? I'm gonna be overtime, so I'm gonna go ahead and add the last crew member. It's gonna be a lot of fun when we get this in our games. You know, it's a lot of fun. It's a different way of playing. You got the ramp agent, so that way you can automate the clicking. You have if you don't want to use the ramp agent, or you don't have enough, you know, handling crew to use it, then you also have the option of manually, you know, clicking things. That way you can things can be sped up a little bit more. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm enjoying it a lot from playing this. Does Beluga already have liveries? No liveries. Snow White. Do we have to upgrade our services? Nah, the services don't have to get upgraded at all anymore. Let's go to equipment. You just purchase it. Actually, does purchasing it give me an extra crew member? No, it does not. Okay. But purchasing it does, because like you can't have you still have a limited amount of like bags that you can use at a time. You know, you have only a limited amount of boarding that you can use at a time, so you need to buy more in order to be able to use more. It's like right here, I got 5 minutes. Okay, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna be delayed on this guy. Ultra wants to see the crew animations. All right, cool. Let's I'll zoom in. Oh, let's go to. All right, let's stick to 2. Let's turn off that, and Canada says, "Can you look at the jetways?" All right, I'm not sure if Washington's going to have the updated jetways, but I'll buy some. I will buy some. Let me get out of this point of view. I know you wanted to see more of the crew too, so. Yeah, so this one doesn't have the updated ones like they will at Prague, like we saw in the dev blog for Prague. Right now on this 77W, there's only cleaning and catering going on, so you don't really see any of the, you just see, I guess you see the people running. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. You saw the guy with the cart? Joshua said, where can I find the game? So the update's not out yet, but you can start playing World of Airports right now. It's on iOS and Android. TK said, can you show Russian and Ukrainian offers? I'm curious if their airlines are back. I think they are. Will they add the A321 soon? I think they will add more planes in the future, but there's a, I think they're trying to figure out a way how they're going to like handle all the variants of different planes. At least that's what I remember reading. Roy said, well, we have to start all over from the beginning now, man. You're gonna have your airport all built out already. This is just a test environment that World of Airports put me in for the beta test. That's why I don't have any of my stuff, but when the update comes out, your stuff will carry over from your current account. Through animations when a plane lands and handles. Gotcha. Okay. We'll keep an eye on this guy. Is there an option where at certain gates you can set that gate to automatically use crew members? Not that I saw. What I did see is that they have the option where you have to start the handling, you have to choose how many crew members you want to use, and then you have ramp agent. Once you activate the ramp agent, then essentially you don't have to worry about that gate anymore. Okay, you want to see map contracts, and you want to see Russia and Ukraine. So yeah, we got international offers here. International offers, yep. So it looks like we got them. prices are not final, by the way. I'm gonna say that every single time you guys see prices, because I don't want you guys getting the wrong idea. It was very clear when I was being told that they're not final. I'm trying to make it clear to you guys that they're not final. There we go. All right, I'm reading chats now. What things can increase the number of crew members? What does it say? You can get more handling crew in shop by also by opening new stands. So new stands gets more crew, and then those numbers are not final though. So now it says I get priority connections, or is that for real members? You can get priority. You have to link your YouTube to your Discord account, and you'll get some basic economy. Can you buy 77W from Kuwait Airways? I can show it. I'm not gonna buy it. You said from the Middle East? I don't know from where. Oh, there it is. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I don't need those contracts. I need an X contract. X passenger. Oh yeah, it's there. See, I don't know my map yet. Let's handle this with 5, and we'll do automatic handling. Dude, I got 10 seconds between remaining and estimated time on this one. I need to stop clicking. Don't forget to extend the time on the 777X. Yeah. I might have to extend the time. I hope I don't have to. I'm gonna try to handle it. I tried to add crew, but it kind of bugged out on me. I've reported that bug too. It happens for the Rampage and for adding crew. Vigor said, "How was your day today?" Oh, dude, I've had a good day. I woke up early today. That's because you know, my baby was crying, and he needed to be fed. And then my mother-in-law came over this morning too. But and I got to play World of Airports for hundreds of you guys, so it's pretty cool. I'm having a lot of fun. How's your day? Yeah, I know American geography. Yeah, I think most of it. Nerobim said, in your old videos you were talking about Prague 2035 and about historic airport, but I haven't heard anything since. Is that canceled? Last I heard about those that project is that it was moved to like a different game, so it's not going to be part of World of Airports. It's probably going to be part of Airport Prague, which is another game from World of Airports developers, and we haven't really heard much other than that. We saw like a teaser post on the World of Airports Instagram. It may have been a post, or it might have been a story. I don't remember, but we really haven't heard much, so that's why I haven't really talked about it either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to extend the timer just to be safe, especially with a contract like this where it's gonna take like an hour. Maybe not an hour. It'll probably take like 45 minutes to travel from here to San Francisco and then back. I want to make sure I complete those contracts on time. Granted, you know, it's beta, so. Can you show Stockholm, Sweden? No, not right now. Looks like they finally fixed the A320 engines. Nice. We get Russian destinations but no arrivals. Better than nothing. What do you mean no arrivals? if it's here, right? We should get the arrivals. Yeah, those are all arrivals, man. It's really interesting that the contracts you get are random, so two players will have different starting experience. Yeah, it wasn't like that at Innsbruck. At Innsbruck, I had a few contracts to begin with, so I'm thinking that's just because this test environment wasn't made for starting at Washington. So that could probably change, TK. But at Innsbruck, I had some contracts to begin with. But that's a good observation. My E190 ramp agent cost higher than the 738. That's interesting. I didn't even notice. Look at all those passengers. Oh, okay. I see what you guys mean. Yeah, infinite people generation to bus. That's funny. lots of passengers going, but none returning. That's funny. You see, they updated people. What do you think about it, Roy? I think it's pretty cool. I like the carry-ons too. Wait, why did that guy have two carry-ons? Oh, one's a personal bag. Masks are finally down. Yeah, I thought it'd be cool if like you saw like every once in a while one or two people having a mask on, but we're not close enough to really see. That's funny with the buses though, right? People just like, dang, how many people were in that bus? All right, so that's I'm gonna keep playing Washington. It's just that it's like so slow right now. But this is how leveling up in a brand new airport feels. It's very slow at the beginning. They must be cramped. Transport Vlog said this updated passengers and jetways look awesome to me. Nice. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear. I'm gonna miss like the old passengers, like the blocky looking guys, but these guys have their own little like charm to them, you know. Like they're still kind of unique. They're not like they're pretty cool. I'll just say, how do I get my role? I connected YouTube to Discord, then you should have it already. Plus, dude, I'm streaming right now, so I'm not gonna look into Discord right now. So you gotta slow your roll. Candace says the back rooms have to be in those buses. Yeah, there's actually a tunnel that's connected to the bus underneath it, and then that's where all the people are coming up from. I think once this guy goes to the front, I think that's when this is ready. Oh, this plane's ready for pushback. Oh, so are you. Nice. Oh, we can't see the pushback. The vehicle, the pushback vehicle. What is it called? I don't even know the official name. Yeah, Flyby Night says, sorry to rewind. When Phat was originally at Inn, he exited the game, was surprised the counter stayed where it was. Was that a connection plane? Yes, it was. JD Robots, don't know how to say his name. I'm sorry, man. If you tell me how to say your name, I'll make sure I say it right the next time. But yeah, he set a connection playing with me, and I just wanted to take a look to see how it would function. Tug? Oh, pushback tug. Thank you guys. But when he handled the player playing, the counter didn't move either. What do you mean the counter?
Bravo. Runway 26, fire. Bravo. Unit.
Candace says, could he stay in 2D radar for a bit? Yeah, good idea. Want to see this plane land. So got my A319. It's almost ready for takeoff. I'm going to approve it. Got the 738 up here, just landing. You know, one suggestion I gave to the WoA team, which I don't expect to see, at least definitely not for the update, but you see how this has like different camera views? It'd be cool if like the 2D had different camera views too, like, you know, runway, what is this runway? Is this 19R? Yeah, this is 19R, right? This is 19L. So it'd be cool if you had like a shortcut to like quickly jump to a spot, or jump to the cargo area, jump to terminal 2, terminal 1, terminal 3, to the R section, so that way you could quickly see it. I think that would be cool, but it's not too urgent, you know. Oh, you could zoom in on the radar view too, by the way. Not that I don't know why you want to, but you can. I should zoom out. Oh, this is 19C. Okay. Oh yeah, the timer is the same for all players, for all planes, player planes, your own connection, and airplanes. Yep. Yeah, their timers stop when you exit the game fly by night. They will wait indefinitely until you finish handling it, but because like it's a contract, there should, well, how to put this, for people who connect with me, at least, if they don't handle my planes in like 2 or 3 days, then I'm probably gonna cancel the contract, because it's like, why are you connecting with me and you're not even playing the game? Or at least you gotta tell me if you're going away on vacation, or something like that, if you're not going to be like playing World Airports. So that's one thing. If you look at the contracts here too, look at my active contracts. Yeah, we got his planes coming in about an hour, so that's pretty cool. If you look at the radar, I'm going to bring up the radar, you should see it, they're on their way. I'm gonna zoom out. Oh look, there they are. Roy said, do you think they will extend it to Xbox? I don't think so. I don't know how you would play this on Xbox, but I know a lot of people want this World of Airports on PC, and what they've said in the past about World of Airports being on PC is that their development kit does not really allow for porting the game to PC. So until like the development kit gets an update where it'll allow for playing on PC, we won't be able to see PC games. But they do know, I know lots of people ask almost every single time there's an Ask a Developer, like, is this game going to be on PC? and that's like a question that's asked every single time. Plane icons are a bit wrong. Hopefully that gets changed. Okay, good to know. I didn't pay attention to that. Transport would love to see LHR, LCY, or London Gatwick being added. Yeah, so I know Mike put this in the chat already, but one of the things that they World of Airports developers mentioned already is that the next few airports are more likely to not be in Europe and North America, because they want to focus on some regions that aren't represented in the game already. So we're more likely to see an airport from a location that we don't have too many airports in. Australia would be nice, yeah. I think propeller planes had jet engine icons. That's an A319, that's a 77W. That's a 744, that's a 77W. Even at Innsbruck, the propeller planes have propellers, so maybe I just have to click it. Checking in, yeah, we'll go to in shortly. The Caribbean would be nice. Yeah, we're getting St. Martin though, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Bree said times for fleet planes are so quick too. I know, right? We don't have to wait 12 hours, so it's like I could that opens up connections so much in such a new way. Like this Washington to Prague connection. Can somebody tell me how long that took? In actually, I can look it up on my phone. But that connection I think would take like 8 hours, right, with an L plane. And now it takes what, 2 hours? It takes a little less than 2 hours for that travel. So that opens up connections so much. Like, dude, I'm gonna be playing World of Airports for like all day when this comes out. I mean, I kind of am playing it all day already, and it's not even out. All right, so let's see. I got an X plane ready to go to Prague. It would take 8 hours. Yeah, 7 hours and 40 minutes. Let me see if I can put this on the screen. Yeah, you can't even see it. But yeah, 7 hours 40 minutes it would take, and now it takes 2 hours. Ultra says the membership in Twitch is much more worth than the one in YouTube though. It depends what you what service you use. I do a lot more streams on Twitch, but YouTube you get to support the channel, and you also get to if you comment a lot, you get the icon next to your name or next to comments, and you get the emojis that you could also use in comments. You could use the emojis in the streams too, and yeah, I mean, it's all about wherever you want to support. We got YouTube memberships, we got Twitch subscriptions, we have Discord subscriptions. So whichever way you want to support, you pretty much get all the same benefits no matter where you support. Ready to land. I need to get an X stand, an X cargo. You like the commands? Yeah, that's just a YouTube thing. We don't have, YouTube doesn't really allow those or doesn't have those extensions available. So that's why we moved to YouTube Ultra. I mean, that's why we moved to Twitch, because Twitch allowed for all those like fun things that we didn't have on YouTube. And not every stream is a content stream on YouTube. So that's why today's stream was on YouTube, because it's like a content showing everybody what World of Airports 2.0 looks like, kind of giving everybody a taste of it, a preview, so you guys could see, you know, a full gameplay, a full rundown of how everything looks and how it's going to be playing. But then, like, you know, now I'm pretty much grinding, right? I'm just leveling up my airport now, and I'm just chatting with you guys. So this part of the stream is usually where it would be considered like a Twitch part of the stream. Like, actually, I wonder if I should, you know, cancel, like, stop this stream and go to Twitch so we all can hang out and chat there and have the stream avatars, have the sound commands, things like that, you know. Maybe I'll talk to the wife. Maybe I'll do a stream later tonight. We got a baby too, so we gotta make sure the baby is good to go. It was kind of funny because we were joking around on Twitch streams for a while. We've been waiting for World of Airports for so long, and yeah, I had a baby while we were waiting for World of Airports. When baby reveal? When he wants to be revealed.
3, 7, 1.
Oh, you don't have Twitch? Well, yeah, Twitch is free, but I understand if you don't have Twitch, that's fine. It is free to create an account though. And then, like, Twitch also has like the partnership with Amazon Prime, so if like you have Amazon Prime, then you can like give you can get like a free subscription. And Twitch is pretty cool too, where I think if you subscribe, or yeah, if you subscribe and you're like a member on Twitch, you get no ads. Whereas I don't know if that happens on YouTube. I'm not entirely sure. But guys, thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are excited. What's the difference between the HUD and the UI by definition? Heads-up display and a user interface? I don't know. That's a good question. Yo, what's up, Vigor? Yo, see this red dot makes me want to come in here every 5 minutes now, because I gotta get rid of those red dots. You know, it's something I've got to like be okay with, get okay with. Yeah, so, oh, Ultra, I don't know if you're still here, but take a look at this, right? This is the AT-46 that we're getting from Baltimore. And that's I think that's a proper model, right? That looks like the proper model to me. Wait, how is it on the radar if I didn't even tell it to take off? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're gonna go to Inn for a bit. Give me one moment though, I'm gonna step away real quick. We'll open up Innsbruck. We'll let this land, and let's put on runway view. Alright, I'll be right back. We're at Innsbruck now. We got no planes on the radar because they're all waiting to land. All right, I'm back. All right, thank you guys for waiting. All right, let's see what you guys say. This is a beta version, by the way. This is the beta, so things might change. Things might be a little buggy too, you know. I don't know why this happens though. Every once in a while, I'll try to start the rampage and it just doesn't want to work. Vigor's got to go. Can you please show Stockholm Airport? All right, let's see. Is it this one? No, it's this one then. West Atlantic, SAS, Ryanair, Austrian. There you go, my man. Hope you have a good day. Fernando says, hello, is there any way to unlock the next airport or just spending gold planes? There is a way. It looks like it's gonna, well, things aren't necessarily confirmed, you know, just because I have this, it's on the test version, but it looks like from leveling up your airport, you're gonna get different rewards. You're gonna get various rewards. Remember, this is a beta, so the not everything is final. But you see here at level 27 you get St. Martin Airport, and at level 17 you get Bari, at least in this test version. So there will be ways that you can unlock airports still for free without having to, you know, pay money in order to unlock it. Master, nothing is talking about ads. That nothing has been confirmed about that so far. I don't know many details about how that's going to work. The gamer said, can you play St. Martin? Thank you, Mike, for that command. Yeah, I'm not going to visit St. Martin today. Or I'm not going to visit St. Martin until the update comes out. I don't want to ruin the surprise or anything like that. I know a lot of us are excited. I completely understand why you guys want to see it. I want to see it too. But unless the developers ask me to test it specifically, then I'm just going to wait until the update comes out, and then I'll play it with all you guys. I'll play it here on YouTube first. So I'll have a live stream on YouTube, and then once we start like doing some grinding, and you know, I'll be playing a lot the few days after World of Airports comes out. But once we do that, once we start grinding, then we'll play more on Twitch. But my first stream is going to be on YouTube first. Is that helicopter here? Nice. So by the way, this exists in the current game, but you can tap on this helicopter and you're going to get some wallers for tapping on it. Late to the stream, WoA 2.0 looks nice. Started watching from the beginning. Hey Tuxwing, thanks for joining, man. No problem if you're late. That's the cool thing about YouTube, is that even if you're late, YouTube, well, I have it set at least where I allow people to like rewind. You can go back watch from the beginning, even though I'm live right now. You can't do that on Twitch. So like Twitch, you have to watch live. You can't watch what was happening a few minutes ago. The Mac and Cabby said, what I've seen so far is there's hardly no difference at all, especially how the planes all move, land, and take off. I mean, if that's the way you look at the game, like the way the planes move, land, and take off, then you might be a little right. You know, planes do move a little slower, like more realistic on the runway. You know, you do have to tell the planes to do their thing. You know, you have to tell planes to push back. You have to tell planes to line up on the runway. You have to clear the planes to land. You have to clear the planes to land even after you've assigned them a stand. So like, for example, right, this E190, I need to assign a stand. So just because I'm assigning a stand, I still need to clear it to land. So I'm going to clear it to land, and so that's new. It's a little bit more, you know, airport management involved. But yeah, I mean, if that's part of the games that you look at, I completely understand. Mert asks, when's opening the second star? Level 16. Level 16. Ooh, that's a close one. Vigor said, how did you get access to the test version? That's funny, man. Yeah, I mean, World of Airports developers reached out to me, and you know, I've been wanting to be a tester for a long time now. I do a lot of testing for other games, you know, games that I don't even like make videos for, you know. So I've always wanted to be a tester for World of Airports. I knew they have testers, but I never really like bugged them about it. I just kind of told them once or twice, hey, I'm willing to test if you need me to. You know, I play this game a lot. I really enjoy it, and I want the game to succeed. I mean, that's why I make videos and streams about the game. And then they reached out to me a few days ago, asking if I would be interested in testing and maybe making a stream about it. And I said, of course. You know, I'm honored that they. I am honored that they even thought of me. You know, to reach out to me to like, so I can like test their game for them, and let alone stream it at the same time. Like, that's a lot of trust that they put in me, because you know, I have. There's like a lot of things in here. And the fact that I'm allowed to show it to everybody, to show it to the world, and that they trust that, you know, I'm going to do the right thing, means a lot to me. But yeah, that's how I got it. Streamer privilege, right? Nah. That's what they say in other games. Yeah, so that's an SF-34. That's a DH-8D. That's a B-738. DH-8D, 738. So it's all looking correct to me, man. When's the update? Yeah. What's your favorite plane in airport? I haven't really played, you know, 2.0 a lot, so I'm going back on the current version you guys all have. But I would say my go-to plane is the 757. Every single one of my 757s that I've sold, actually, pretty much all my medium planes have been profitable. But I like how the 757, I like how much money it earns per flight. I'm not sure how it's going to work in 2.0, so maybe my answer might change when the update comes out, right? But that's my favorite plane. My favorite airport, I have to say, is well, it's hard to say. I have to like kind of give you my top three, because I like Muscat, Leipzig, and San Diego, but I like them all for different reasons. I like Muscat because of the variety of destinations that are available, and for small, medium, large, and X planes. I like San Diego because it's a different play style than all the other airports, and I like Leipzig because the cargo airport, and it's also a different play style. So those are like my top three, I would say. Nerobim, I answered your question before, man. So you said in your older videos you're talking about Prague 2035 historic airport, but I didn't hear anything since that canceled. So Prague 2035, we haven't heard anything since. We saw like a preview post in Instagram about it, but not much since then. As far as the historic airport, we haven't gotten more information about that. It's still a dream. Well, what we were told originally is that it's a dream of Kubasan to include in the game. So we don't know exactly when that's going to be included in the game, but we do know that he wants it in the game. So we'll see it. We'll see it when it's ready. And then yeah, airport Prague 2035 has been moved into a different project. It's not going to be part of World of Airports, at least. The Macam Cabby says, please, I hope the devs make the plane stay in the sky longer, not just suddenly vanish. Let's take a look. You can look at this one. We'll follow this plane. Yeah, Prague, wow. That plane, that's funny. Yeah, we'll look at that E190 take off when it's, here we go. If you zoom in on radar, airport names pop up. Gotcha. Mike's grinding a fleet of 757Fs at IAD right now. They occupy all the cargo stands. Very nice. All right, so Mac and Caddy, you might want to take a look because you'll see the plane. I think the planes go a lot further than they used to. They do kind of disappear, all of a sudden vanish, but there's a lot more time, airtime that they get. Anthony wants to see Warsaw Airport. All right, I'll take a look. PK says, is that really the speed planes take off and land in real life? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell because right, it's all about perspective. So when you're in the plane, it might feel a lot faster than when you're like watching the plane. I guess it still kind of vanishes at the same spot, huh? Oh man, I was late. Oh no, I was on time. Nice. Somehow. Clear to land. So what I noticed, well, again, this is beta. Everything is this is beta, so the numbers are not final. What I noticed is local is just Wallers only. Regional is Silver Planes and Wallers, and then international is even more Silver Planes. Numbers are not final, but that's what I saw. I got an active contract that might be renewable. Oh yeah, right here. See, this is one of the ones I don't know if I want to extend it. It's a 5-minute turnaround, so it's pretty quick. It makes me 200 per flight. It's made me 5,300 so far, but I only get 2 level up points and 100 silver planes. So I don't know if I want to renew it, but I'm gonna renew it for now. I'm gonna think more about it offline. But I got 22 contracts. I got 19 contracts out of 22. Oh, wrong button. Oh boy. Can you please show a wing view when you take off? All right, let's do it. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't even know that was... Did you guys see that? That's pretty cool. In 2D view, it lets you see... That's pretty awesome. All right. It's weird that the sound's coming from the right. Are my headphones on backwards? Yeah, it's weird that the sound's coming from the right and not from the left. Yo, IQ Pilot, thanks for subscribing. Okay, let's get to 2D view real quick. Take off. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little backlog over here. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize the camera icon there pretty much shows you like the plane live. Nice. Nice. That's a cool little touch. I did not expect that. Alright, you guys want to see more destinations? Can I buy more airport handlers? So you can increase your oh, that's contracts. You can yeah. So you get more handling crew by buying more stands. You can also get more handling crew by purchasing them in the store. But that, you know, the values there are not final, so I'm not really discussing that too much because I don't know how that's going to change. All I do know is that some of these values are going to change, so that's why I haven't been really discussing it too much. But you can purchase some. You see here I got 18 permanent ones. I got one that's available for 14 hours and I got 25 available for 17 hours, so there are ways to get more. Macam said, I still think the planes sound like a vacuum cleaner rather than the roar of the engines. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. That's a funny simile here. Macam said, what do you think of the update? Do you think it's massively improved the game? I think I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I need to start playing some of the bigger airports because I've really only played Innsbruck, and Innsbruck is a fun airport. It's a very fun airport to play. The thing is that Innsbruck doesn't really give you a full representation of what the rest of the game looks like, right? So I just unlocked Washington today because you guys voted on that, and we unlocked Washington, but it's going to take a little bit of time for me to really build it up. But my first impressions are really strong. I'm really excited about the game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Innsbruck is pretty busy, and I like that there's so many things to do. I like that the contracts are really the focus of the game. You have to try to make the most, get the best contracts, make the most money, and get the most revenue for each of the contracts. And for me also, I'm trying to level up the fastest I can. So I'm enjoying it right now. I don't have really any strong opinions because, you know, all of us is testing, so it's, some of it is buggy, some of it, well, not buggy, that's like a bad connotation. It's not buggy at all. It's actually running really smooth. But there are some bugs, you know, there are some things that, you know, like the sort of plane cost, it seems like it might be a little high, but maybe as I play the game a lot more, it won't seem as high, right? So I guess we'll see. A lot of it is we'll see. Flight Sim Fun said, I'm gonna start buying new destinations before 2.0. Yeah, that's what I did. I did that on my main account. Prior to, you know, getting into the beta. I also did that on my free-to-play account. Can you see if any arrival? Now I'm not gonna go to every single airport and look at destinations. That's just way too much. I'm not gonna do that. I want to play the game. I don't want to look at destinations. And now I did it for one person, and now everybody wants me to do it. So I'm not doing it anymore. Okay, my contract, and I got these two over here as well. See, these are weird contracts. These are the reward ones I got from leveling up Innsbruck, but they don't give me any rewards. I don't know why. I guess I'm gonna keep them there as a backup in case I need contracts. Maybe they're good, like if you didn't have all these local contracts already unlocked. But I find that kind of strange, kind of weird. Mohammed, no, I'm not playing St. Martin today. Where's the news hangar? Worldpedia Aviation News. So that's not on the homepage right now. But remember, this is also a beta version, so it could still be there. But it looks like the hangar has been moved. At least there's a version of the hangar that's in your fleet, in the airport under your fleet, where you can purchase a new airplane. You can configure it and buy it. You really want to leave the hangar is what it asks you. So I think that's like a version of the hangar that's there. I don't see any Wikipedia, but then again, you know, this could be just because it's a limited test version, right? It's not the final version. So I'm trying to be very careful with like don't make like your final impression, because this is a test, you know. This is a test. Not everything is in here. Not everything is finished. Will I lose my fleet in the airports after the update? Nah, you won't lose your fleet. Nope. Nope. The only thing you're gonna lose is your airport level. But like, you've had a year and a half to reach max airport level. So if you're not max airport level, you should continue working towards it. And if you're still not max airport level, then you try again next time. Try again when 2.0 comes out. Try to reach a max airport level. You have a fear of flying, Macam Cabby? That's, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, this game is kind of relaxing for me too. I would play this when I first started playing World of Airports. I think I was on vacation, and I was looking for a game that was like kind of like unmatched air traffic control, but like air traffic control, UATC just didn't like do it for me. It was fun to play, but it got like boring for me after a while. But then I found World of Airports where like you could buy your own planes, you know, almost nothing was locked behind like, you know, buying things. Like you weren't forced to buy things in order to enjoy the game, which is really, really cool. I know that now there are a couple of things that you can buy only for gold planes, like some certain liveries. For example, on the A388, right, you got the Expo livery. That's gold planes only. But like everything else, like you can accomplish just as much as a free-to-play player as a pay-to-play player. Yeah, the pay-to-play player might be faster, right? Because they can buy Wallers, they can buy silver planes, they can buy, you know, fleet planes, they can do all that. But that's why I have two accounts. I have my main account, which is the Phat Recon, and then I have my second account, which is Phat Airlines. And Phat Airlines is my free-to-play account. And I mean, I got a video coming out real soon that's gonna show you how I made like I forget how many silver planes did I make, but I'm at over 10,000 silver planes on my Phat Airlines account, and that's all from just, you know, playing the game for free. So that's one thing I really liked about the game, and I really hope they continue doing it. It seems like they will. Muhammad said, can you say to the developers about the A330 Neo? Dude, there's so many planes that they can include, and they'll get to them when they can. One of the things that they mentioned in the Ask Developers is that they wanted to, I think it was Ask Developers or maybe it was somewhere else, but I remember reading somewhere that one thing they want to do with these arrivals or with these planes is find a way to like have all these different models, right? You have planes like the A330, you got like already what, two or three different or four different models of the A330 in the game already, and you have to buy each one individually. So it's like, how do you get every single variant of every single plane that every single player wants in this game? It's something that they're working on, and I'm sure, you know, when they are able to add a plane to the game, they will. TK says, something I noticed is that they fixed the landing lights illumination. 1.5, the illumination was like a piece of paper. When you see it from the solver, now it has some physics. Ah. You're talking about like this lighting or different lighting? I got an E190 coming back in 1 minute, in 3 minutes. But I got a DH8D coming back in 6 minutes, 9 minutes. All right, I think I'm gonna reach level 15 today. That's exciting. Roy said, will they have special arrivals? Yeah, one thing that that's also exciting about this this update is like it'll open up World of Airports to like including more events in the game. I'm actually pretty interested. Let me go back here real quick. Oh, never mind. I'm interested to see how they handle events in the game. You know, if there's like a special arrival, or you know, like we all get like Concorde arrivals, for example. I wonder how that's going to look as a contract, because that's going to be contracts that they're going to give to us, and I wonder if they're going to have silver planes attached to them and things like that. So I'm sure they're going to have a lot more opportunities to do things like that. Illumination of landing lights when a plane is about to touch down. Oh, I got you. Yeah, they do kind of move. Thank you for replying to messages. You got it, Mohammed. Oh, another thing I noticed too is that in World of Airports 1.5 you would get 2 level up points for a medium plane, right? I think here I'm still getting only 1 level up point. I'm wondering if that changes if once I get 2 stars. We'll see eventually, but I got a ways to go. But it took me this entire stream. I did stop and play some Washington, right? But it took me this entire stream to get from level 14, level 0 to 70. Can I show the settings? Oh yeah, I showed them at the beginning of the stream. Oh, let's switch to fast. Yeah, let's see what those look like. Let's turn off the 3D landscapes. Battery saver mode on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How do you guys like that? This is what it's gonna look like on some of your phones. It's not too bad. Alright, but I don't want to play it like that, so we're gonna turn everything back to pretty and on. The game did start me off at balanced, by the way, so if you guys have a higher end device or a lower end device, you might want to like go into the settings quickly and change it before you first start playing. Change it back. That's funny, man. Yo, what's up, Shill? I think Shill, aren't you a part of the WoA team? Or used to be? I don't know. Temp account says, will helicopters still land on in? Yeah, I was handling it earlier. It's not there right now, but it'll show up like every 5 to 10 minutes or so. I did back out of Innsbruck recently, so when you back out of an airport, it does reset your timer. How do you make the helicopter land? You just gotta wait. You gotta wait 5 minutes, I think. Oh yeah, it's automatic. That's a good point. I didn't mention that. So when's gonna be the official release date? Q2. We haven't been told anything otherwise, but it's not guaranteed. But so far, you know, the test. I haven't. How do I put this? I play World of Airports on stream often, right? I usually stream on Twitch when I'm not doing a YouTube stream. And I usually stream on Twitch on Saturdays and on what, Thursdays? Wednesday or Thursday, one of those 2 days. And you know, every once in a while my World of Airports game will crash on me. But I haven't had a single crash today. I had, you know, one time where the game was clocking and spinning, but like no force quits, you know, nothing that forced me to have to quit the game, which is pretty cool so far. I'm enjoying it. It's very stable, not buggy at all. Small bugs, small nuisances, but that's why we have that's why they have a beta test, so people can play the game, figure out what's wrong, and that way the developers can fix it before release or fix it really quickly shortly after release. Oh yeah, look at this, another contract complete. This one got me 6. All right, I'm level 15. Another interesting thing is that the pop-up doesn't appear instantly, and you can claim your reward anytime you want. So I thought that was pretty cool. Like before, it would pop up, and you could have. I did this often, where I accidentally clicked somewhere else, and then I didn't even realize what my reward was, so I missed out on like seeing what my reward was going to be. Now it's you go in here and you click it yourself. Dag, this is at 80. Jill said, I only did like 3,000 hours testing before 1.0 and most likely 50 plus now. Nice. Nice, Jill. Yeah, I remember seeing your name in the World of Airports forums, and you used to be on Discord too, I think, in the past. I remember that's when I first started joining Discord, and when I was a noob in the game. Now I'm helping people because of you know, people from Discord giving me advice and you know, teaching me how to play the game. And I think like right now I only got the beta on Thursday, and I'm afraid to look at my screen time to see how much I played this game so far on this test. But I played how long has this stream been so far? 3 hours. I played 3 hours today. I played at least like 10 hours yesterday. I played like 8 hours on Thursday. So I got some time on this game right now. But that's cool, man. Thank you for testing. Yeah, I by the way, I am not a developer. I don't think Ultra's asking me, but I just wanted to point that out. I don't want to confuse anybody. I'm just testing the game right now. I am not a developer. I'm a fan of the game, and I make videos for World of Airports, so that way I can help other gamers. Rory playing is grinding all your airports. That's funny. Ultra said I'm addicted. I might be, man. I might be. Nah, I just really enjoy this game. Like Cabby was saying, you know, this game is kind of relaxing for me. It doesn't really stress me out playing the game. And even with the contracts now too, I like the ramp agent, because I don't have to like individually look at every single plane. Yeah, I gotta, you know, tell planes to land and tell planes to take off, but that's I'm okay with that. And you know, now what the game is going to be more about, for me at least, is looking at contracts, looking to see if I want to extend this contract or if I want to get rid of it. Look at this E190 contract, right? I get 200 silver planes. That's awesome. It's because it's a medium plane, right? I only have to do one. I'll only get one level up point for it though. That's kind of whack. I do get 300 plus for each handling. That's pretty cool. and it is a 2-minute turnaround, so it's really fast, right? I get this plane every 5 minutes. But if it came to it, this might be one of the first contracts I cancel when I max out. Is that the only one I have to renew? Here's another one. This one I might extend too. So this one's a 25-minute one way. So it's like an hour before it comes back to me. But I get 6 level up points and 200 silver planes, and I get an extension. And this plane gives me 460 plus. And it requires less services than the E190 for some reason. So this one I'm definitely going to renew. But I don't know about this one, the E190. But since I still have 2 more slots, I might as well renew it. And we'll just keep grinding that out. Yeah, and by the way, I'm really not playing the mini games right now because it almost feels like there's no point to it. That's just my opinion, though. How to put it? I do wish that there was a way that we could that we would get like wallers for it, like we did in 1.5. I'm hoping that that's a bug. But otherwise, like it's cool to play every once in a while. But if there's no reason to, then I'm not going to. Actually, the reason to play it too is here's another thing to keep in mind. If you got a plane that's taxiing, like this guy, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna do the mini game on this, but something for you guys to keep in mind when you're starting like a new airport. Let's say you're at St. Martin for the first time, and you just don't have enough handling crew. What you can do is you can turn the mini game on, and essentially that plane will just wait for you to tell it to park, and wait for you to play the mini game before it actually does before it actually gets to a stand. There's a lot of ways that you can kind of avoid having too many planes and not enough handling crew if you think about it strategically. Where are all my planes? There's one coming back, right? Oh no, that's leaving. This is coming back. This is coming back. Okay. Looks like I'm almost done with Innsbruck for now. Potato Airlines, when's it coming out? It's end of June so far is all we know. You know, nothing's really changed much from the timeline that we've been told originally. All right, so you see this, right? It's waiting here. The timer's not going off. That's why you got the little line on the clock on the bottom right here. And then you can play the minigame. I wonder if I could turn it off. Oh, nice. I could turn it off too. So that could, like, you know, you could use that to your advantage to kind of not get the planes to the gates. So that way you can make sure you have enough handling crew. Although the timer still doesn't start even when they're at the gate, because right now it's parked at the gate, but it's waiting for chocks on to finish. Shill says minis have no bonuses, are not intended. Oh, thank you, thank goodness. I did report it to them because I mean, it was hard enough for me to get 100% on the parking minigame. I am not good at the parking minigame, but the landing minigame I can get 100% like 90% of the time. So I was excited when I got my first fleet plane, and then all of a sudden I couldn't. All of a sudden I couldn't get any bonus points. So thank you for confirming that. Potato, you gotta read the messages that's right after your message, man. But nice to see you, Potato. Oh, this is 100 right here. This better be 100. What? Damn. I gotta get good. Oh, here's another contract that needs to be renewed. This one's pretty cool. Three bonus points, 10-minute turnaround, 200 for the profit. Oh no, I don't want to cancel. I want to extend. Now, I'm pretty sure, or it's my guess, that once I get this second star, once I reach this next level, I'll probably get access to a bunch of other new contracts and stuff like that. Because if you look right here at the offers, I get regional contract and international contract at 2 stars. So I'll probably have to cancel a bunch of those active contracts so I can do some regional and international ones. So that's going to open up a whole new mechanic in the game for me. Maybe I could do another stream sometime soon. I'll talk to Kuba-san and see if he's cool with that. I want to make sure I stay in that I do things that are okay with them. Yo, what's up, British Airways? Nice to see you, man. Matrix sees a bug. What's the bug, man? Oh, the nose wheel, yeah. Yeah, see, now I'm like desensitized to it. I'm like, oh yeah, that thing, like I don't even notice it anymore. The marshaller with the lights? Okay, gotcha. TK, so are you on fast graphics level? I don't think I am anymore. Yeah, I turned fast off. No, I think we call that ugly mode. No. Patel says, I'm gonna play St. Martin because it's for everyone, right? Yep. So I'm not playing St. Martin before I'm not playing St. Martin on stream, and I don't intend to play it before release. Now, if World of Airport developers, they need people to test St. Martin, and I'm a tester, I'm gonna go ahead and test it. Because if there's something they need people to look at, then I'm gonna look at it. But my goal right now is I'm not gonna stream St. Martin until the update is released. I want everybody to have the same opportunity to see it and without being spoiled. Because it's gonna be a beautiful airport. Just looking at the screenshots that they've already shown us, I'm excited to see it. All right, we're gonna back out of Innsbruck now. Let me just see what my connections look like. All right, I got this plane coming in 1 minute, 3 minutes. So we're gonna switch airports because I don't got that many planes coming in right now. We're gonna go back to Washington. What does 3 stars do then? I don't know, man. I don't know. As soon as I find out, we'll get that. We'll let it be known. We will let it be known. International contracts are 3 stars, Shill said. Gotcha. So there might be a bug with the label on the contracts page, because I think it says 2 stars for international. Let me just double check. Yeah, it says 2 stars. So that makes sense. Like it was kind of weird that we would get both at 2 stars. So that makes a lot of sense. Where is this one coming from? Norfolk. The sticks are going behind the head? Gotcha. TK said, I don't get why at some point you had 19 handling crew instead of 44. Do they have like a cooldown? So, TK, I'll show you. I'll show everybody here, but remember, I gotta reiterate, this is the beta, so the values aren't final. So if I hit the plus here, I have options here where I can purchase more. I can like watch an ad to get one more. I can purchase one more. So you know, this stuff is not final. I don't know if the ads are still going to be there or not, but ultimately, yeah, you can get more by different various ways, including buying more stands. Hi from Greece. I am Helena. I am sad. Oh, hello. Sorry to hear you're sad. Without stars, you pay silver coins. Ah. Thanks, Chill. That makes a lot of sense. Does the ad work? Yes, but I'm not playing ads during my stream. Unless they're my ads. No. Kind of silly. I think it's funny though. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna get JD's planes very soon. Actually, any minute now. In 3 minutes. Nice. Another question. So there's no limit in how many ramp agents are assigned at the same time as long as you have enough handling crews? That's what it looks like. Yep. That is what it looks like, TK. I've been able to add ramp agents to every single one of my every single one of the planes in Innsbruck that are being handled because I had enough handling crew. I'm pretty happy that like there's like no limit in that way. Yeah, thank you, Mike, for mentioning that. Yeah, keep chatting English because it's otherwise it's hard to moderate. Big plan. Do we still have achievements? By the way, thanks for answering questions. Oh, you got it, TK. Thanks for being here. Do we still have achievements? Not that I've seen, but that doesn't, you know, I'm not ruling it out. Neurobim said, in this update anything you like more than before? I would say I really like the ramp agent. I like that I can assign a ramp agent, and like it's like a strategic decision you need to make in some ways, because with the ramp agent I can automatically handle the plane, so I don't have to really pay too much attention to the planes being handled, but the cost is one extra handling, you know, member. So that really lets me decide what I want to do. So, and then for some of the medium planes, the large planes, and I'm guessing the X planes too, because it's if it's going to happen for medium and large, it's probably going to happen with X. But with those planes, like you don't need, like the medium planes can take 6 crew members. But you can handle some of them with only 4 or 5 crew members. So you can choose to handle the plane quickly by putting all 6 in there, and then use the ramp agent, which is 7 crew members. So that way it's all automatic, but it's fast. Or you can decide to keep the 2, keep some crew members off of the plane, use them somewhere else, but as a result, the plane gets handled slower. So I like how you have to make those decisions. I'm interested to see how that will work in like full airports, like when I have Washington fully built out. I'm wondering how that's going to function, and how much decision I'm gonna have to make in order to get these planes in and out fast. Why would anyone cancel a water salute? I think the X is for removing the message. Not for canceling the water salute. Assign 1 handling crew in each plane challenge. Oh my gosh, dude, that's gonna cost you so many silver planes. Large cargos have 10. Dang. XL passengers also. Nice. Yeah, I accidentally bought an X cargo contract. Luckily, I got some gold planes on this account. Otherwise, I don't know how I don't know how I would ever financially recover. Yeah, let's buy some. Almira, what's up? Almira says, will you save this live's playback? It's already 2 a.m. my country. I can't watch this live longer. Oh yeah, well, definitely. Thanks for being up for this late. First of all, like, wow, thank you so much. And yeah, this live will be available right off, right as soon as we, whenever you want, it'll be available. So you can just come back. Just make sure you go to my channel, Phat Airlines on YouTube, and you can click on live on the live tab, and you'll see it there. Sometimes it takes YouTube a little bit of time before they actively like put it onto your news feed, but you can always find it by going to Phat Airlines, clicking on that live tab, and then you can see this this video. DK says WoA music is a banger. Dude, when's the last time I can't tell you when's the last time I had WoA music on during a stream. Actually, I think some of this music might be copyright, but whoops. Oh well. Order salute X. Yeah, see, it doesn't. It's just to get rid of the alert. Neurobim said, I would like to see 744 and old one next to each other. Nice. Maybe I need to, are you telling me I need to buy another stand? I'm doing it for you. Ultra said, wait, did you put max crew on the 744? How long does it take? No, I put 10 crew on the 744. I think it could take 14 crew. Only put 10 because I only have 35 crew in this entire airport right now. Only put 10, and it takes like 10 minutes, 11 minutes maybe. Flight Sim Fun says, I like to see American Airlines old livery on the 744, but American Airlines didn't operate the 744, only the 747, 100, 200, and SP. TK said, it looks like you no longer have to build an advanced handling facility to buy X and L stands. Yeah, I think that's if that's intended, then I think that's a good decision. It can get confusing for players, not understanding why they can't handle medium planes or large or X planes. Because I know at Innsbruck I had access to medium planes as soon as I bought the stand, so that was pretty cool. I like this livery, man. I like that lime green. Like, all right, let's go. It's shorter than before. It might be, but remember, like, there's no additional way. There's no other way to speed it up. You know, it's more like 13 minutes, right? But there's no additional way to speed it up. So the only way you could speed it up is by adding extra crew to it. Toast McGee said, does the update feel smooth to play? It feels really super smooth on my iPad. That's the whole thing. Is like even so the big test for me was when I was in the hangar. So I can go to hangar again right now. Right, when I'm in the hangar on the old version of the game, it would like freeze up every single time I would switch planes. No matter which planes I would switch to, it would give me a nice long pause before switching planes. But here I'm switching planes left and right, and it's like instant. Like that did not happen in the past, so that's pretty cool. That's one way I can tell it feels a lot more snappier, a lot faster than the old version. Triple seven looks so good. Yeah, that's agree. When you add extra handling crew after assigning an X amount, can you only add one more? You can add up to the plane's limit. Up to the plane's limit. Did its front gear just retract? That's kind of funny. Another bug, yeah. But I don't mind the visual bugs as much as I mind like the gameplay bugs. I think well, some people will disagree with me though. Some people will get really frustrated with the visual bugs. Like I think there are a few people here who just, they're like, oh, the game looks the same, you know, the landing, the takeoff, the planes moving, and that, you know, if that's the way they want to play, that's cool. That's cool. This one takes 19 minutes to handle. We're gonna do 8 of them. That's 9. And then this one has to do what, 10? Oh. See, I don't know if I really needed to do a ramp agent on this plane. And the interesting part too is, like, right, I don't have fuel service for it, but I got time, so I'm not gonna purchase one. Nice. TK says, will you lose this account once the update comes out? I hope so. I hope I get my main account back, and I think so. This is all in a test environment, so it's not production, right? Once we go into the production servers, which is like the main servers, then I should get my main account back. Yeah, I'm cool. Gears retraction confirmed in, right? I wonder if it when it takes off, if it's gonna have the retraction. Yeah. Shill says those who get offended with bugs and free software needs a chill pill. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, that's another amazing part about this game. Like, it's you can play this game 100% free to play. It's amazing. I don't play free to play anymore. Actually, I have one account, right, that's free to play. But even still, I'm more than happy to support the games, the things that I like playing. It looks like the landings are slower. Yeah, you got that right, Toast McGee. I think it's supposed to be more realistic. It's hard for me to tell if it's realistic or not, though. I don't like live near an airport, so I'm not like constantly looking to see how fast planes are moving. Ultra said you have 2 different games installed, right? Or is that only one game? Only one game. I have World of Airports on my phone though. I have the current version on my phone. I have the 2.0 on my iPad. Some planes have the speed of a North Sea oil tanker when taking off. How do I change accounts? Game Center, man. I have a video on that, how to change accounts. You should take a look at that. Ooh, one more level up point, and then I get the next level. I get a CRJ9 contract. That's exactly what I need. Oh, I'm not playing either account right now, to be fair, Ultra though. I'm not playing the Phat Rican. I already completed all my connections, and any connection partner that I currently have that's connected with me hasn't sent me planes anyways. So because like we would have got them, because I haven't been accepting new connections for a month, you know. I had the birth of my baby. We had the birth of our baby 3 to 4 weeks ago, and I didn't accept any new connections since then. So between 3 weeks ago and Thursday, if we didn't finish our connection, then you're just gonna have to wait, because I was sending planes to my connection partners. You know, me and Twill, I know Twill's not here, he's sleeping, but me and Twill had a connection. We got that finished. So if you know, that's just what it is. And then on my Phat Airlines account, I have one connection that I need to complete, that so I can earn the silver planes. And then after that, you know, that's the only connection I'm working on right now too. I'm really spending a lot of time now. I was spending a lot of time with you know, with my son, and also with my wife. But now what I'm doing is I'm playing World of Airports. You know, I'm testing the new game. Uh-oh. I don't have catering. Guess I'm gonna buy it. TK says, do you really start IAD with M planes, or you also get S? I mean, I did a random local contract when I got into IAD, and that's what I got. Now I gotta tell you, when I went into Innsbruck, I had some small contracts waiting for me already. You know, the same way like when I level up, you'll see here when I level up, you have a contract that's like waiting in your inventory there. When I went to Innsbruck, I had a contract waiting for me that was a small plane. So I think, you know, this is the test version, and that's my thought process, is that this is a test version, because it does seem kind of weird that it would kick me off with a medium contract when I didn't even have a medium stand, you know. So I think it's just a test version thing. They knew all the testers were gonna have Innsbruck, but they didn't really take a look at the other ones in the test version. That's my opinion though. I don't know for sure. Ooh, 102 likes, nice. That's crazy. That's nice. TK said, "Oh, I get it. You start with those contracts in the offers tabs. I wonder if that will be the place all the destination converted contracts will end up with." Oh, that's probably it, actually. Because that's what happened when I first logged in. So I'm glad you understood. Man, look at that plane. Yo, what's up, Josh O'Riordan? Sorry if I messed up your last name. I think I got your first name right though. What's up, Josh? Josh said, "Hey, Phat, new to the channel, love the content and the game." Oh, thank you, man. I'm glad you're here. We're taking a preview at the World of Airports 2.0 beta test. So we're just here at Washington Airport right now. I'm handling some planes and answering any questions you guys might have. Thanks for being here. The prop planes are going 30 knots landing speed. Let's see the radar. We got a 738. See, this is the 77W contract that I purchased. It's coming back finally, but it's gonna be back in an hour. And then I have a Prague connection. $50,000, nice. What? Oh, talk about Christina. I really like the ramp agent, guys. Like, it makes handling planes like not stressful at all. It's so, even though I'm gonna miss the speed up button, I'm gonna miss it, but the ramp agent is like such a great solution, because like I could literally walk away from the game. I did, you know, in the middle of the stream I had to get up and talk to the wife for a little bit, and I got up from the game. I had the ramp agents handling everything, and like everything was fine, you know. Everything was okay. Whereas before, like, I would leave, I could get up and leave, and then all of a sudden all my planes are in the red, you know, all my planes are delayed. So I really like the ramp agent so far. Ultra says, wait, how do you get level up points? It's just by handling the planes on time. Alright, we got a CRJ9 contract. Let's go ahead and claim that. I could use some more small contracts for sure. Let's go in here and take a look at what that. Oh, it's in offers. Oh, it's from Detroit. Okay, that's 11-minute turnaround. I am gonna miss like I'm gonna miss how it is not like real time. Only in the way that it helped me learn more about like real life travel, you know. But the cool part here is like you can click on the L right here and it gives you the information about the plane. You know, like this needs 2 + 12 air crew, 9,000 nautical miles, 490 knots. Approach speed is 185. What's TO? TO. We have to find out what that means. MTOW, 412,769 kilograms. There's 477 passengers on this plane on a 550 max. Of course, not everything's like you know, filled out, but and then you got the economy right here. Let's follow the plane, by the way. You got the economy. It tells you how the breakdown goes. Like, wow. I think that's pretty cool. And then also, like, when you're in the 2D view, you could see a top-down view of that plane moving. Ah, that is cool too, man. Like all those little things. I'm like trying to figure out, is there anything else that I didn't notice? And I'm sure the developers will let me know if there's something I didn't notice. But it's pretty cool so far. I'm really having a blast. I can't wait for you guys to get it too. Speed was cancer. I was always hating it. Shill said, yeah. I that's funny. Takeoff distance. Gotcha. Thank you, Ultra. One thing about normal gameplay when buying L or X planes are owned for wallers, it is like 500,000 wallers. How did you earn it? You earned it from handling all these planes, all the regular planes. That's one thing I'm gonna be interested in, is how you're gonna make money from your own planes, because you have to buy the plane, then you have to buy the contract. So what's gonna happen after that? Why is the 747-400 an L and not an X? I think it has to do with wingspan, but I'm not an expert on that. That's just based on what other people have said in Discord. Wingspan is the reason. Yeah, Ultra said the contract had no rewards. Yeah, it seems like the contracts that you get from leveling up have like no rewards, but hey, you still get money for handling that plane. But remember, this is a beta. Things can change. Any idea when we can expect the update? Let's go! Exclamation point update. Exclamation point beta. This is a beta version of 2.0. Keep in mind that all costs and rewards are subject to change. However, please feel free to let me know your thoughts on the new game mechanics. And I know a bunch of testers, developers are all watching the stream too. So thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. We're gonna have to end the stream kind of soon, but we'll see that soon. All right, we gotta tell this plane it is ready for takeoff. You are clear for takeoff. We're gonna watch it take off. Their income is higher with the own planes. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good to know, Shill. Yeah, I'm about to. Now that I didn't have gold planes yesterday. I didn't have gold planes on Thursday. I have gold planes today, so I'm gonna buy a couple planes for my fleet now that I have gold planes. But I don't want to go crazy either, because I don't want to have to ask Kuba-san for more gold planes. Dude, I'm so happy though that you can follow the plane even after it lifts off from the ground. Like that is such a good move on WoA's part. Like, thank you WoA for doing that. Thank you Flyboys, because man, it's nice to be able to follow. That was like the main reason why I wasn't like looking forward to the retractable landing gear, because I'm like, you lose focus on the plane anyways, but now you don't lose focus, so this is great. I remember you could focus on it using a bug in 1.5. What you have to do in the current World of Airports version is you need to go into the camera view, you know, like the first person view on the plane, and then once the plane lifts off, then you can back out of that camera view, and then you'll be able to follow the plane. But that was a bug, you know. It's not cool having to do bugs in order to get features. So now it's a feature, and I love it. Mike says baseball starts soon, time to end the stream. I know, right? Mike, thanks for being here, bro. NYCFC started playing 20 minutes ago, so I wanted to end the stream at 3:30, but I'm having a great time with you guys. And yeah, I also said we got 67 people here as far as I can see so far. So it's like, you guys want to see more gameplay? I'm gonna keep giving it to you. I'm gonna wait for the 77W to take off. That way we can give JD Robagus. I need to figure out how to say his name. I'm gonna message him. Well, I'm gonna send JD his plane back. It has been 3 hours. I know, right? Very nice number is watching. Yeah. Funny number. How long do you expect the stream to be from now? Probably not too much longer. I might try to see if I can do another stream, maybe tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. I don't know. I'm gonna want to build up Washington a lot more. That way I want to get like some fleet planes at Washington. I also want to get a lot more X and L planes coming in, and that way I could see how gameplay feels when the airport is big, you know, a big airport, a fully built out airport. Innsbruck felt real good though, but Innsbruck is a small airport, you know, there's only 10 stands. But if Washington feels good too, oh man, I'm gonna be super hyped. I mean, I'm gonna be hyped already, but I'm already hyped, I should say, but even more. Oh, you want to see JD's contract? Yeah, so we'll go to active contracts. You see, we got local, regional, and this one says player. So you open this, you got the time limit, the turnaround time, how much money each of this is gonna bring me. This is gonna be 23 level up points and 300 silver planes for 10 contracted handlings. That's pretty awesome, I gotta say. Oh, I didn't accept this? I'm gonna accept it. I know it has no rewards, but I got 27 slots there. By the time I finish those 10, I'll be good. Yeah, CRJ is not the updated model, so no point in going up close. At least I don't think it's the updated model, right? Light Sim Fun is excited for this update. Nice. Jedi Robashis. Okay, interesting. Yo, what's up, Jorendi Bazor? Hi, what's up, man? Danny Nixon says, will we get random player aircraft again? I don't think it's more. I don't know for sure, but this is what I see so far. I see in contracts you got random player arrivals, so you can get a random player by searching, and you can search every 5 minutes for any random player arrival. So that might be a way for you to get an easy contract and connect with another player. So that's what I think. The new random player aircraft is going to work, but that's just a guess based on what I see so far. I don't know if that's confirmed. You know, there's not everything that I know, but that's just based on what I see so far. And I hope that helps. Ultra says we got a CRJ7 plane named CRJ9. I guess, I don't know. Can you tell the difference? I can't. TK says, how do you deliberately connect with someone you know? When you go to contracts, and I think you go to map contract, you click on like the destination here, and oh, that's a lot of. Oh, maybe I should just buy a plane. All right, let me buy a plane. Fleet, figure and buy. I'm gonna buy a 757. Wait, that's expensive. I don't want to spend all my gold planes in one place. Again, these prices are not final. This is just a beta test, so that's what you see here. We'll get the 734 because it has that nice number, you know. Purchase. Oh. Purchase. I see this. We didn't have that on the SF-34. So the demand here is 516 passengers, 449. What is that? Ow. Business, and then 12 star. Maybe I should have like 2 business class seats in this. All right, let's see what happens. I'm gonna try to send this to where am I gonna try to send it to? What's that place? San Diego. Yeah, the SF-34 is too small, right? Assigned contract when plane lands. Let's go ahead and confirm that landing. Oh, I want to play the landing minigame. Let's do it. You know, this is not my same blue color, by the way. I kind of realized, well, I think people told me too. When I first started my colors on Phat Airlines, which I think we're gonna change, right, Sloppy? But when I first started it, I picked only 3 free colors, and this blue that I picked, they changed it recently, so now it's like an exclusive blue almost. Expect first class. Yeah, true. Yo, what's up, Jorandy says I love your videos. Oh, thank you, man. 4-hour stream. Let's go, bro. Ultra. Oh no, it's not too late for you. I thought I'm used to like yeah, whatever. Ultra says landing minigame feels a bit sloppy. Nah, it was just it takes getting used to it. Once I get used to it again, because I haven't played it in a while. Once I get used to it again, I'll be good. I just turned 11 p.m. Yeah. Happy new hour. Yeah, so this was another bug where if you change your livery while the plane is like the plane's card is at your airport, it'll just go black. First pitch in a few minutes. Gotcha, Mike. Nice takeoff, yeah. So what feedback you have for the devs that we suggested so far? Dude, I have a whole Google sheet that I sent, Google Doc that I sent to them with my feedback. So they have the I don't have everything on like in top of mind, but I'm gonna, yeah, they've got my feedback. I write it down as I think of it. Oh yeah, he goes behind the head. Hidden was right. Eurobib said I have to go. Nice stream though. Thanks. Oh, thank you, man. I hope you have a great day. Roy said write down all the troubleshooting problems. Yeah, I'm doing that. Yep. So far, not too many bugs. You know, more visual bugs. Nothing that's like preventing me from playing the game. The only bug I would say that's preventing me is you know, every once in a while when I try to activate the ramp agent, it'll go gray, and I can't seem to figure out what causes that to happen. So hey TK, I don't know if you're still here, but it looks like let's see here. I'm gonna try to assign this to San Diego, and here we go. Wait, I need to figure out how to spell his name. JDROBAJS. JS. All right, yep, that's how you set up a connection. Fine. JDR. Yeah. Now, do I have to wait for him to accept it? Maybe. I'm gonna back out and come back in though. I want to see if that's the case. And you saw like there's you can request as generic too, which is pretty cool too. So like you can get like just a regular, you don't have to send it to a player. Although why wouldn't you want to send it to, I guess, yeah, you would want to send it to a player so you can get the connection done quicker. But if you're afraid somebody's gonna take your plane hostage, or take your plane hostage, then maybe that's why you do generic. You had it in your head, nice. Can we do auto connect 2? I'm not sure what the 2 means, but yeah, it looks like on here in contracts you got random player arrival, so you can look for any player arrival, looking for a player to Washington. I wonder if that's what generic does, actually. I wonder if that's what generic does. It hooks you up with a random player. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try generic next. It will occupy stand until accepted. Gotcha. Or rip me. Alright, I'll just buy another stand over here. Thank you, Shill. Appreciate that, man. Oh yeah, I want to buy a stand. AK said corporation or alliance will be good with exclusive contracts or corp to corp competition system. Dude, I think with all these changes are really like opening the door towards like a good alliance system. No, generic is an AI standard contract. Gotcha. My username is P and you have 3 subscribers. Interesting. When you buy a stand, it look not English. Yeah, that's a bug. Yep, I reported that too. It's the confirm button I think is what Shek. Yo, what's up, Tom? Thanks for joining us, Tom. We're still here. Now I wonder. Let's say this person never accept. Let's say JD doesn't accept. Am I able to cancel it? Not from there. It's probably because it's not a contract. Let's go to fleet. Cancel request. All right, cool. Very cool. What's up, Tom? Tom, how you doing, man? How you enjoying the test, the beta test? TK says, so when you send a plane to a playable airport in generic mode, if a player from that airport searches for a random player contract, they would probably get yours. I'm not, maybe Shill knows better. When sent as generic, players may randomly take it for handling. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to try that out too. Tom said, wow, how's your strengths? You are a real long distance guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end this stream pretty soon, but we're having a good time here. All of us, you know, lots of people hyped, excited about the update coming. People had a bunch of questions. Just reminding everybody, this is a beta test, so not all the numbers are final. But even still, people are excited. People are happy to see what's going on. And I think it looks really good and really clean, really fast. And, you know, I haven't crashed, man. My game hasn't crashed at all during this stream at all. Which I can't say happens on regular streams, so it's really good. Good for World of Airports. poor guy is gonna be sitting there, standing there until the contract's accepted. May never be accepted unless JD is watching. All right, we're gonna go back to Innsbruck because I got a bunch of planes there now. Tom's liking the game. Nice. New code, not so much as a battery eater. Nice. Even on max details, phone's not heating up. That's good. People were asking me, Tom, and I didn't know the answer because, you know, my iPad is I use an iPad Pro, so it's hard for me to like kind of understand because it's not hot, but like actually, yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Tom's on an iPhone 12. Oh, nice. I have an iPhone 12 as well. Just not for testing. But that's good because yeah, it does get hot on the iPhone 12 playing World of Airports. If for a long time, if you're playing for like hours, yeah, my iPhone gets a little hot. It's good. Ultra says the handling dude just sitting there too. Yeah. Mohammed said we want the update. I know, bro. I want it too. I mean, it's good to test, but like this is not my account, you know what I'm saying? It says my name, right? But it's not my account. I can't wait to play it with all you guys, play it on stream, and just, you know, play St. Martin together, do a YouTube stream, play St. Martin, and you know, I think we're gonna have a competition on the Phat Airlines Discord for St. Martin, so I'm gonna be posting about that really soon. Lightsin is playing on a Samsung S10e. Ooh. Your phone also gets hot? Well, I think this one will be a lot better. The current version's a real RAM eater, yeah. Look at this, another contract. How far is this one? 32 minutes. Yeah, I'm taking this one for sure. I'm gonna get to the point very soon on these on this Innsbruck where I'm gonna have to cancel contracts so that way I can take some regional contracts because I'm almost at 2 stars. So I think tonight I should be able to reach 2 stars and then kind of see how that works. Where is update hype? Oh yeah, yeah, we had a few days to get set up for the stream. Not too much time. Plus we have a baby. Muhammad played for 5 hours. Dude, I've been playing right now for 4 hours, and I wanna watch my soccer team I root for. I root for NYCFC. They're, you know, Major League Soccer in the US, and they played about 45 minutes ago. So the good thing is because I'm watching it late, is that I get to skip through all the ads. The bad thing is if I go on social media, I might get spoiled. And I don't like getting spoiled on sports results, but if I do, whatever. I still like watching the gameplay. Tom said, we will see in test version, level rewards are not final. Yeah, you're right, you're right. When would you cancel a contract before halfway done? I would say, I mean, just based on what I'm seeing right now, I would cancel a contract if the rewards are too low, and I have another contract that I would rather take in its place, or if the distance is too far or too short, like if that plane's coming in way too frequently, then I might want to cancel that contract. I mean, we'll, once the game comes out, we'll learn a bunch of other reasons why you should cancel contracts, because you know, people will find better destinations, you know, places that you can get the most amount of wallers from. There's so many destinations that you can get regular AI arrivals from, and there's so many destinations that you can send your fleet planes to, that there's going to be a lot of talking in the community to figure out what's happening. Well, if it's not near done, then would you still cancel like 2 away? Yeah, I would probably wait the 2. Like do finish the last 2 and then cancel the contract so I can get those final rewards. That's what I would do. Like, actually none of these are close, huh? This one's finished. Like this one's at 4. I would probably finish this 4 and then cancel it. Or 4 left, I should say. This one again is at 4 left. Or maybe if it's in the yellow and red, then maybe I just cancel it because it's not gonna. This one, like this E190, I would not cancel this right now. I can, but I will not. Even though it's only at 1 and 200, I only have 1 more I need to handle. So I'm just gonna do that 1 more that I need to do, and then. But I like that there's options. You know, there's so many different things that you can do. Thomas said, Phat, did you show new stats? Flight economy. Yep. And the flight plane type stats. I didn't show every single plane, but I did go through a couple planes. And I thought it was pretty cool, Tom. Because, like, me, I'm like a noob when it comes to, you know, like plane stuff. But, you know, World of Airports really taught me a lot about planes. And this really kind of keeps me, like, in the know about what's happening here in the game. But also what's happening with this plane, you know. The approach speed is 150 knots in a 738. Like eventually I'm gonna see this enough that I'm just gonna remember that. And it's I was talking about this on a Twitch stream in the past, but it's like I remember I still play RuneScape, but back when I was younger, when I was still in elementary school, I was playing RuneScape, and we had like a pop quiz that it wasn't graded or anything, but it was just a pop quiz. And one of the questions was about like how to make bronze, and I mean how do I know the answer to that? Like, come on, you never taught this. But I knew the answer because in RuneScape you had to make tin and copper, you have to smelt them together, and that's how you make bronze. And I was like one of the only few people who got it right because I played a video game. So that's the kind of stuff that like I really appreciate in some games, where it's like if you play it and you can kind of learn just from playing it. So that got me really excited when I first noticed that. Is there any penalties in canceling a contract that's already started? I haven't noticed, but there might be. But I have not noticed one. Contract, if you do well without delays, plane filling is increasing, so does income. Oh, okay, I gotcha. See, I haven't really noticed that too much, but I'm not really looking at. I have like 22 contracts, you know, here at Innsbruck, so it's hard for me to keep track of every single one. But especially since the contract page, like if you look at this, the contract page, it tells you how much money you've made total. But it doesn't say how many planes you've handled for that total. So it's hard for me to understand. That's just like a piece of feedback, though. All right, guys. Well, it's 4:18 for me. And it's almost dinner time, and I think I got a baby and a wife to get back to for a little bit. It's been 4 hours, but hey guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. But guys, I really appreciate y'all being here. I'm so hyped for World of Airports update. If you guys want to see more World of Airports 2.0 beta streams, I might do some streams on Twitch, just so you guys could like join me, hang out, and see it. I'm not gonna do any more. Well, we'll see. But I'm not planning on doing any more beta streams on YouTube right now. This stream will be available as replay for anybody to rewatch if you guys missed it or missed some pieces of it. And make sure you guys stay tuned. Join the Phat Airlines Discord. The Discord is where I'll let you guys know if I'm doing a stream ahead of time. You can follow me on Twitch. Twitch is where you'll get alerted when I go live. and you can you know, stay tuned, because when World of Airports 2.0 gets officially released, I will be doing a live stream here on YouTube, so that way we can play St. Martin Airport together. I appreciate you all being here. Let me just read you guys last few chats here while we wrap up. TK said it would be a nice little stat where it tells you how many flights you've made in contract year. True. Mike said, yeah, from finishing lunch to about to make dinner, for real. Same here. Thanks for all the leaks. You're welcome, Ultra. Flight Sim Fun said, thanks Phat for the stream. 2.0 is going to be fun. I agree. It's not a leak if the devs agreed in sharing it. That's true. Sneak peeks, yeah. I mean, some things I tried to like not show on purpose, and that's because, you know, I don't want to expose some things that aren't final, and I don't want people getting the wrong idea. But hey, I really appreciate y'all being here, for real. All right, I think that's it. If anybody has anything else they want to say, just type it in chat before we leave. I'm excited for 2.0. If you guys have anything else you want to see, join me in the Discord. I'll answer some questions that I can answer in the Phat Airlines Discord. I'll also be checking out the World of Airports Discord in case people have questions there. I haven't been looking at it for the past 4 hours because I've been here, but after streams, I'm pretty active on those on Discord. All right, I think that's everyone, guys. You have a fantastic day. Thanks for being here. Have a fantastic night, fantastic morning, or if you're watching the replay, thanks for watching again. I appreciate you all, and I will see you guys soon. All right, take care. Peace.